We start on YT in 20 minutes. Some of y'all may need to come through the YT. The link is in the bio. Didn't this person already ask me that? Well, Dave and I reconcile for Gene Supreme. Thank you, Gene Supreme. This is a no card. Somebody regret, remorse, repeating bad patterns. Somebody's like cooped up in their head. They're afraid to talk. You keep spamming and you're going to be kicked. If you need a reshuffle, each reshuffle is a charge. So come through and get a personal. Anybody interested in a personal? Email me. The link is in the bio. Now you can get a private live since you somehow missed your question. It was a beautiful read. How'd you miss it? You can come through tomorrow too because you're gonna get kicked. But yeah, come through for a personal. Each time that you need a reshuffle is the price. Okay, that's gonna be a charge. You keep coming back tomorrow and you keep spamming, you're gonna be gone for good. All right. So that just threw out everybody's question that was here. And we're going to start off right here with the next person, the flower girl. Oh, can't start off with you. Let me go to someone else. Somebody who knows how to follow directions. So how people get read within this live, I support those who support me. If you sub, if you give, if you like the live, that's how people get read. If you spam, you get thrown out, and everybody's questions out behind you got thrown out too. So the last person who I was talking about, y'all can thank them. Cece, my question was skipped over and over, and I wasn't spamming. I didn't even see your question. So the last spammer that I was talking to, you go tell them that. All right, thank you. And if you're going to continue to be ugly to me, you're going to get kicked with that spammer too. Okay, thank you. How people get read within this live. I support those who support me. If you sub, if you give, if you like the live, that's how you get read. Now, some people may want to think about coming to YT, link in bio. Flower girl, go out there and go see if you can make it happen. Dum dum. Marissa. Love and light blessing. Bless you. Bless you too. Bless you too. Chris truly wants to work things out between us. I'm reading for the month, for the near future, okay? I'm collecting questions on YT, link in bio for the people who understand what that means. This is you or someone around you, Leo energy. Very busy, Queen of Wands. This is somebody who is all about action, passion, and that's how they show their affection. They make a lot of money by communicating with a lot of people. And on bad days, they can get pissed easily. I know how you feel. I think that's someone who's trying to take Cece's money. Go over there, Cece. Since you don't like me, go over there. Go with the SCAMMERS. I've been posting about them lately. Go over there. Since you're not liking my reads. I'm gonna get everybody else who likes my reads. Frank Chess. Gotcha. And thank you. Will Varnell accept the divorce? So we're talking about what they're doing this month. All right, collection questions over there on YT, link in bio for the people who understand what that means. So Frank, this is a no card. This is go out, socialize. You got good common sense, listen to your gut, and you're gonna learn things from new people out here as well. I have no idea what that means, babe. Oh, what's YT? That means YT, link in bio, honey. YT, link in bio, link in bio. We have to talk in code because we're on TT. Pink Diamond. Thank you. Kenyatte, want to be with him? We're talking about this month. This is a no card. Somebody be worrying before they go to sleep, and they be putting themselves with you or somebody around you be giving themselves negative thoughts. I'm collecting questions over there on YT, link in bio. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. and it's just $10. I tell y'all how to get that. And when we go over there to YT, I'll be over there in about 15 minutes. Link in bio. Collecting questions right now. We got 6 people over there. It's finna be a good day. Our sponsors are showing up. Holy Sunday. Let me see. Is there anybody's questions that I missed? No. Some of y'all may need to go over to YT. Because y'all know TT be too quick for y'all. Link in bio. Ooh, they can see me talking. Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Ooh. All right, we got 7 people in line. Waiting on random mates. Second question. We got random mate first. I got that question. Okay. And then we got random mate. And then we got you, 1082, Tanya, Gigi, Ari, the beautiful Aries princess. Ooh, let that pop up. Here we go. Serene, Bean, Ali. And then I'm gonna explain Tanya what the number 6 means. Good morning, Grand Rising. How are y'all today? Throw your second question out there. I'm gonna take a moment. No rush. Thank you, by the way, Random 8 of being a sponsor on the channel. I don't want nobody being nasty to people who are good with the resources that they have and they collect good karma by being good to other people out here when they can. This is one of the sponsors, and these are one of the people that we thank, and we say thank you for helping me grow and helping me go. Without people like Random 8, the live don't get cut on. The lights don't get cut on. And you don't get read for free, not even for 5 minutes. You can read yourself. Or you can go to those people with the oracle cards and they didn't even learn to read them shits neither. And you can just have them read you crappy for $200 an hour, however them rates be. They got them crazy rates. Them crazy rates. Thank y'all, by the way, for the subs, the likes, the donations, and the paid reads. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Oh, honey, why are you coming in here and spamming Sutra? Honey, you're not on TikTok. She came from TikTok. You better stop. How you intend to get your message read? You want to go first? Put $10 in the Chime or Venmo. It's called the Fast Pass. But over here, you keep spamming, you just get kicked. TikTok, I read you and I kick you. You keep spamming, you gonna get kicked. Don't spam. What's up, Micaiah? Did you have a question? Or are you just sitting, gracing us with your presence? Let them spam, honey. Let them defy what I said. They will be kicked. Okay, got your second question, Random 8. All right, let me tell everybody what goes on here. I am open. This is free reads for 5. I didn't even say, see, that's because you spam. Spamming don't get you what you want. I didn't even save your question. Like number 9. Let's see. If you keep doing that, I'm going to take you off the list. You're the last one on the list, too. I don't see. You think I'm being mean? No, you're being mean. So anyways, let me tell everybody what's going on and what y'all are sitting in on. This is free reads for 5 minutes. Usually I don't have to say no spamming over here on YouTube. Throw your question out there and you will be added to the list. It's first come, first serve. So guess what you're going to do? You're going to be patient, right? Because you're getting something for free. And you probably didn't need to get that. So we finna be patient for those people that would like to get read for free. Now, everybody is welcome to purchase a $10 Fast Pass. Just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. Now, when you come into the YT Live, throw out multiple green hearts along with your question. I'm going to check my alerts and then I read you immediately next. So I read y'all after. So maybe you might want to think about that, the spammer person throwing the question out there 30 times. So maybe you might want to think about a $10 Fast Pass. Since you want to get read right now and you want some undivided full attention, you can get it. Just throw the funds in my Chime or Venmo, okay? That's all I ask for, $10. Now, when you come and you throw up those multiple green hearts along with your question, and I check y'all and I read and I let y'all skip the line, you get read for 10 minutes rather for 5. And thank all of y'all for being here, for the likes, the subs, and the donations. And thank all of y'all for helping me grow. The gazelle tries to get ahead. The gazelle tries to get ahead of everyone. I think that's funny what Micaiah said. That's funny. Yeah, I got you, random 8. I'm finna read you right now. Let me get your, and I got Suhani. Let me tell everybody, I got random 8. I'm finna get your cards ready for your first question. I got you, 1082, Tanya, Gigi, Ari, Serene, Suhani. All right. And while I get your cards together for random 8, I call these commercials. Check out the latest Pick a Card, you guys. It's for St. Patty's and it's about money. You're picking a crystal according towards money. Let me get the tarot cards out real quick. Anybody want a personal, email me. The link is in the bio. So after you email me and let me know if you want a private video or a one-on-one private live, yeah, you can get your read as soon as today. So why people like the private live is because throughout the time frame, you can ask me as many questions as you would like. It's here on YouTube. And so it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime and I got Venmo. You don't need a Chime or a Venmo to send me funds on my Chime or Venmo. As soon as you email me and you let me know what you're going for, the secret video or the private live. Most people like that private live. You can get it today. You want to know why a person was removed from your life? I'm on random A's question right now. Oh, you don't have no desire to have this person in your life. Well, that's all you need to remain on. I want to know why a person was removed from my life. Usually because that's not the energy that you need. But let's ask the spirits what they see, what they think. Why was this person that you're thinking of, why were they removed?
With QT Pay, you'll see Quick Trip in a whole new way. Because not only can you save 25 cents on every gallon, you can save more dollars in store.
Okay, your first question was,
everywhere. Just
yeah, I got it. Your first question was,
sign up before
I saved it.
And you'll be able to pay and save.
I just don't post it till I start talking about it.
See how much you can save with QT Pay.
Oh.
It just makes sense.
I removed and cord cut, and it's been hard on my heart for the past few years. I don't know. I don't want to look back at my life at all. Okay, you don't want to look back at that part of your life at all. That makes sense. I can understand that too, especially if there was lying and backstabbing and betrayal and stuff like that. You just want to move on. If I was you, I would just stay exactly what you're saying. No matter how hard. Some people to let go are harder than others, but no matter how hard it is. Now, if that person appears back in your life, I guess for some reason, the spirit is saying that there's something that they want you to learn from this person. What I did learn this. When people stop pissing you off is when you have learned the lesson that you were supposed to learn. So when you see that person and it stops irritating you, it means that you finally let go of whatever anger or whatever hurt, whatever frustration. Maybe if you want to just be cool with them and be friends, it means that you finally had accepted it and let it go. So to me, this is psychologically is saying that there's still something that you haven't accepted yet. And maybe you just need to say the truth to yourself. You don't have to go out here and tell everybody else, but maybe you just need to say it to yourself. Like, maybe the truth is, maybe I really wanted to be friends with that person and I couldn't. Or maybe it's just like you said, no, I could care less for that person. I don't know what in the world. I don't know what. But, sometimes another thing is that sometimes other people may be thinking of you. You ever think about that? Sometimes you be good to people out here, you know, and I see change after conflict, a number for 5. But sometimes we be good to people out here and they be bad to us. And we have a choice, which kind of annoys me, that people want to act like we don't have. But everybody has a choice to either be good to you, to be bad to you, to ignore you, or punch their bully in the face. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that person you could be feeling them missing you. That's another thing too. It could be more than one thing. Mm. You were working on, like you said, you're working very hard to move forward. And you're going to get some type of victory as well. Victory popped up twice. So let me pull one more card and then let's talk about this. You got, yeah, you doing some moving on, man. Where's my pen? Oh, here it goes. I gotta get some more smoke. It sucks. I just want my pen to never end. All right, y'all, we're doing some free reads with a $10 fast pass. They get to skip the line. Everybody keep that in mind. We're on random 8. So basically, to sum this up, you did a cord cutting. You feel like you've done everything that you could do. Hold on, let me pause this. I want to read Makaya's question real quick. Did I pull her question over? We move on easily when in the process. We are learning the lesson mostly before going in a new so-called love relationship. Yes, you're completely right. You're learning. You're learning. Some people don't want to pause and take the time to learn the lesson. Some other people are going through the same thing as y'all, as the rest of us. So sometimes other people in the collective, they might want to tell you something that had worked for them or something that they had learned being in the same situation as you. So I hope nobody, like, as I tell y'all something and the spirits tell y'all something, and then somebody else random from the collective might tell y'all something too. I just hope that y'all accept it with the listening ear. You know, it's all about learning. Because everybody got a different perspective, and somebody might see something from a different perspective that none of us saw, and they might have a good point. So that's why I try to welcome everybody's. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Suhani. I try to welcome everybody's input. Let me add this one more person. Oh, what is that? What does that name say? What is that? Is that an owl? The owl of Minerva. I don't know. I'm so silly. Anyways, come on. We on random 8's question, where we start having fast passes galore. Already got fast passes galore. All right, let's do random 8's question. Makaya, did you have I feel like you have a question. I don't have it on here though. Makaya, if you have a question, can you throw it back out there one more time? And if I don't see nothing, then I'm just gonna assume everything is all good. But anyways, I tried to get my friends who are into psychology to come in and sit on, but like they be busy. I got your question. Whatever that meant, whatever that was. But I got your question. We're on random 8. So you want to know why you remove this person from your life and energy? You want to know why you can feel their energy very strong for the past few years. Well, they must have really enjoyed your presence and you didn't really believe it. You even did a cord cutting, which sometimes you got to do more than one. Did you know that? It's like, you know, sometimes some people's houses, you got to vacuum more than once. Did you try several cord cuts? I think they probably did. Let me not say that. And you have no desire for this person in your life. I mean, if that's truly how you feel, then, you know, you just stay on that. ENFP, I have to remember what the ENFP is. because I didn't remember all the personality types. I mean, I have to look it up to so I could talk more on that. I did not write any. Okay, because no question wants to appear in my mind. Okay, I got you, Makai. It's all good. It's all good. But I was just wondering if I had missed anything. The Six of Wands, yo, you're moving on, okay? You are focused on surrounding yourself around good people, random mate, and they're gonna help you move forward in your life in a victorious way. There's something about stamina. I think we already talk about this. Like you might have to continue to do what you want, continue to think how you want, continue to for if you really don't. So look, how do I put this? How did I learn this? When we really don't like somebody, we completely ignore them. Because if we even hate them, we're fixating on them, and you could help them get to their goal. That's not a bad or good thing, but the thing about it is go back to focusing on you, be the main character in your life so you can get yourself to your goals. We do this even when we're in relationships and stuff like that. I know other people out here, they be getting twisted, confused, distracted, but that's a good way. Don't from this point on, I'm not saying if you are, but don't ever look back on that person from this point on again. Wish them well. Don't wish them evil. Wish them well because you would want other people to wish you well too. And whatever happened, bygones be bygones. And but we just finna go and make a list. You got your long list. Make your long list of things that you need to get to do, and then every day or every night you do your short list. So take at least 3 things that you're going to take from that long list, at least 1 to 3 things, and put it on your short list and focus on doing that throughout the day. Because so that right there is going to have you busy on yourself. You are going to think back about this person, but you also are going to remember, hey, but what I got to continue to do today? Because y'all remember we're racing that time clock till death. When we on the deathbed, we're going all those things on our bucket list. We really want to try and cross off most of those things. You know what I'm saying? We don't want it. We don't want it to still be filled up. We're gonna be like, damn. This is another victory card too. You're gonna have to work very hard on this that you would like. You're gonna have to push yourself very hard. It may be at the moment, it may feel like it's the hardest thing that you're doing right now. But luckily, you're only gonna be going through this for about 2 weeks. Really focus on yourself. Go outside, walk around outside when the weather permits you. That cheers people up psychologically within their mind for free. Because there's many reasons why, but I'm gonna shoot some out there for you. Just going outside and seeing the grass, the green grass, even seeing the leaves, even when they change colors, seeing the flowers if you have some around. That builds abundance within your mind, not just abundance of money, but abundance of good people around, abundance of resources that you need. And this is the card of like working very hard. You might have been bullied as well in this connection or at work, or maybe you were getting bullied while you knew that person and you wanted some type of some type of support, some type of understanding. Look, you are right. There's some whatever's going on with this in this situation. There's something going on that you are right. You're the king of the hill. You were doing something that is like very good, and you're showing other people within the community. You can't show everybody, but you're showing the people who want to be shown what's up. Okay, and so just keep up your good work. You are a good example for the people around you, but you might be feeling kind of like king of the hillish. Like it feels like everybody's trying to knock you off of your high horse, and you like, I'm not even on a damn horse. So what the fuck? It probably feel like a lot of people around you are jealous, and you probably feel the same thing. As this morning, I was thinking about like how far I've come. And I don't like to tell everybody that I come from poverty, but I'll be just thinking about like when I was like the girl in school sitting by myself. Like, and I just be thinking of why are you trying to be jealous of me? Everything that I have, I work for. You could do the same too. Like my mom say, what the fuck is wrong with your fingers? Why you can't do the same shit everybody else's fingers is out here doing? Um, Hold on, let me pause this. I don't know what that owl Minerva person's talking about. It looks like it's a troll. Do you know how to speak English? Bye. Bye. Come back when you can be nice. Oh, you're permanently gone. But this is user chat now. It's fine. You know what you're doing. Bye. All right. Yo, I'm Eastern Cherokee. I am black. I got eyes like a hawk. I'm a see a hater and knock that on out of here. All right. Anyway, let's get back to what we was talking about. All right, y'all. Thanks for being patient with me. And thank y'all for enduring that real quick. Let's get back to what we was talking about. The spirits want you for within the month to go out and enjoy yourself. Meet people. You're going to be meeting people. You're going to be getting gifts as well, and you might even be getting gifts of going on adventures. And what else? Oh, good advice. People are going to be giving you things to think about, and you're going to like these things to think about. You have choices, by the way. When you go out, it's going to be fun for you. You're not sure if you should go this way or that way, but just choose whichever way seems the most fun. I see a number 7. Somebody wise. They planning for the future. Somebody working hard. Oh, you got an angel message. 2 sevens. Yeah, like we had already said this earlier. That for random mate, 2 sevens, the angel message right there, 27, is that people are inspired by the hard work that you do. Please keep it up. And you got 3 sixes, that angel message upgraded real quick. Okay, people, you got this can-do attitude, and you might even do some type of travel. But people are attracted to your positive energy. You got 666. The people are afraid of that number, but that's an angel number, and it means that you work, and you have this positive attitude about working, and that's what's getting you towards now I want to say something besides towards your goals, but it's helping you get towards success in the future. So no matter what other haters out here might be saying, just keep it. The spirits is like, keep it up, fuck them. Yeah, going out and socializing and meeting new people. They're going to be telling you some things to think about. You might be getting a gift of money, or you might be giving a gift of money to other people. Something about good karma, paying attention to details, work. Oh, dang, you got 369. You're very powerful right now. You're manifesting at a powerful rate right now. Try to only think positive right now. The things that you are thinking, they're going to come true. And this 6, we talking about harmony, good karma, something about a balance, giving and taking energy, fair business. You might be getting a raise at work as well. The people that you're surrounded around, they're trying to do fair. They want to do fair business with you. Paying attention to details, action. It's a time for movement right now. It's a time for moving. And some people told you to slow down. No, you hurrying up. It's fine. Um, I see the number 2 too, monetary gain. Your positive energy. Did we already say that? Your positive energy is getting you forward. What's up, Luke? Mr. Luke? What's up, y'all? I'll come back over and update myself with the chat in a moment. Oh man, you have potential and opportunity coming for yourself, and you are very focused. So what was I mentioning that a minute ago is that you might be because I'm still seeing numbers coming out. Victory, champion, you're moving towards your goals. But like, okay, so right now you see some type of end goal. Dang, I see ultimate 6s. That angel message upgraded. So real quick, what that means before it slips my mind is that yeah, you're paying attention to the things that you're doing in your stride, and it's going to you're bringing yourself towards success. You're paying attention towards yourself. Well, no, oh yeah, we were just talking about that. It's cute how they pop that up. So I'm seeing a 1 on the clock right here, which means that solitude, okay? And that's not saying that you're going to be alone forever. What that is saying is that right now, within work or a project or some type of situation, friends or something like that, you see how being to yourself helps you get to your goal. So there's other people, you see how you can get to your goal. There's other people who they can see how they can get to their goal. they might be butting in information sometimes, especially if they don't have the same experience as you. They might be telling you things to do that you're like, no, that's not gonna work for me. You must have never been through this before. So there's something that you got to follow your own gut, and you're trailblazing. Like you're going down a trail, uncharted territory. Other people are gonna follow you. They're gonna be like, "Oh, this person did a good idea," because you know you Aquarius. Think about, let me follow. Don't you have Aquarius energy? Yeah. So because we're the thinkers, we have good ideas. We're the problem solvers. You need someone to help you solve a problem, get an air sign. You need someone to help you do a job, get an earth sign. You need somebody to party with, get a fire sign. You need somebody to cry with. You need somebody to talk about these emotions with, get a water sign. Water signs like to party too. With fire signs, they're gonna lead you with the party. They're gonna lead you. You better keep up. All right, let me update myself with the things going on. Is there anybody I need to add to the chat? And to anybody's questions I need to add? Hello, look, how are you? It's true. I agree with you. How he says poverty is escapable, and I was just thinking that this morning. But I for me, I have to work to get myself out, and I feel a lot of people probably share the same thing with me as well. But first of all, I feel like it's our mindset. You know, I feel like there's a lot of people out here who just think that never, 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 and they have to change that mindset around somehow, and to think that somehow, some way that they can. You know, I agree with you. But I'm just like, so what I was saying earlier, I was remembering when I was putting air in the tire this morning that like when I was younger, I was always to myself. I never thought that was a weird thing. Because when I got out of school, I had to go to piano practice, and I was always whenever I got a moment, I was just daydreaming and thinking. And when I remember, I think it took a year at school, and I never cared. I just sat in the courtyard by myself, looking at the flowers. I just sat like to myself. And when I finally got friends, I really didn't care for them. They were trying to fight me, and I would fight them back because they didn't know that I had to train since I was young. Uh, I remember like we had field day, and my teacher, I don't know if she's trying to fuck me over, but she put me for every course, and it was fine. I was never on a team, but I was athletic. So like one day we were doing kickball, and I kicked the ball all the way over the field, all the way past the parking lot, all the way past the old gym and the new gym. And I didn't have to run, but I did a home run, and I walked because I was wearing Tim's, man. I was wearing boots. And yeah, I just walked, and everybody was like, "Run!" I was making them holler. They were on the fence. "Run!" I was like, "For what, y'all? What?" They're like, "He coming." He taking forever to take my time. But yeah, it was just when I was younger, I remember all my elders saying something like, you know, when people finally see who you are, everybody gonna want to be your friend. But remember who you were when you were a loser. Look around. And I remember I looked around and I didn't have friends. So I just want to keep that in mind for myself. That's not trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but I just remember who was really there for me day one. That's all. I don't want to forget where I'm from. That's all. And so where I was going with that is that some of these people don't realize the people that they be jealous of out here. Some of these people out here don't realize, because I got a scammer on me right now knowing the fuck out of me. He could work. But some of these people don't realize the people out here that they be jealous of are people who work just like them. They decided one day, you know, kind of like me and Luke, we decided one day, look, I'm fucking tired. I don't want to be jealous of other people. I want to get up and do my thing. So, you know, that's what we trying to tell the other haters. You know, just get up and do your thing. And you must be going, yeah, I know you're going through that. Yeah, I think that's funny. Jealousy itself is a poverty mindset. So it's hate. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's associated with hate too. Hate will keep them folks broke too. Those people who cling on to hate, it will keep them broke. And then you start seeing how you're getting things for yourself, you know? But yeah, hate be on different levels and different forms. Let me add Nisi real quick. Good morning. Good morning, Nisi. How are you? Grand Rising. Let me go update myself with the chat real quick, and I'm going to get on to the next question for a random 8. Uh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that's everyone of the world leaders. Like you have people who are like Zelensky, who are good examples. I believe that people look at bad people like Trump and Elon. I'm just using them as an example right now. And I think y'all get hung up on those people. And you're like, oh, the world leaders, and those motherfuckers ain't even leading. But people forgot about Biden and everything was so cool. They was calling him Sleepy Joe. Yeah, but all our money was chilling, right? So I just want people to remember whoever's rich, you can be rich, but you can still be good or bad. So I'm getting money, you get money. Look, decide who you want to be like. You want to be a good rich person or you want to be bad? You want to be like Elon and Trump? Or go out here and get some examples of some billionaires who were good. Because that does exist. I like JP Morgan. He gave us food stamps in America. I like Vanderbilt. He had to punch his way to get his railroads. His family's still alive today and they're quiet too. People who else do I like? Look at people when they make money. Oh, the guy who owns Chat GPTV, man. That's a good billionaire. Look at people who have money and they're trying to use their money to give back to their community in a healthy way. I like Cassius Clay. That's a white boy y'all need to look up. Stop looking up these bad white boys. Look up these good white boys because they're out there. Spread their name. Don't spread. I'm not like, I know I'm a bit passionate, but I agree with you. I want you to understand that I agree with you. But I just want to specify that the world leaders that want to keep people broke and stuff, I feel like those are the bad ones. And then those are really the broke ones. Because if you listen to real billionaires, they gonna tell you Trump ain't got no money, and also they gonna tell you he don't plan to give me nothing neither. Talking about he finna take the money from the poor people and give it to the rich like some reverse Robin Hood shit. No, he's not. He's gonna line his own pockets, and he owes people. Yo, I read this morning. So those ICE raids, the state of Chicago he's already got 10,000 lawsuits. So now he got 10,001. And so the state of Chicago is charging them $80,000 for those illegal ICE raids. He ain't going to pay. The tax people are going to work and they're going to pay for it, but still charge him. We might be able to swipe a card. You know what I'm saying? But we know the truth. A thief is a thief. He's lying so he can get money and run off. And then where you finna go? Mars? To fuck these hoes that you stealing and kill them over there? Is that where you going? You going to Mars? Because you at this point, you can't even go to a secret island. But anyways, hold on. I got to get back to what I was doing. But I agree with you, by the way. Yeah, it is. I agree with you. It's escapable. And I wish that other people would think the same way that you're thinking too. Yeah, over here in America, we call it self-made. Anybody's questions I need to add real quick? So I'm on, let me tell everybody the list real quick. I'm on Random 8. Let me throw that one person out. I'm on Random 8. We finished Random 8's last question. Now we're on the next. And then I got you, 1082, Tanya, Gigi, Ari. I see the number 8 for strength, by the way. Serene, Tanya, Suhani, Nisi. Let me tell everybody what is going on, y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes, the subs, the donations, people coming through with the paid reads. Thank y'all for helping me grow, and thank y'all for your input as well. I like to hear what everybody got to say. I put it out there as long as it's not hateful. I put it out there. So you guys sitting for live reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there, and you're going to be added to the list. Now, everybody keep in mind that the $10 fast passers get to skip the line. It's insured. Is this to make sure that they don't miss their read within this live. So how you purchase the $10 fast pass, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. Now, when you come into the YouTube live, Send multiple green hearts as you send your question. I'm going to check my alerts, and then I read y'all immediately next, the fast passers. I read them for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And again, thank all of y'all. Thank you for being here, for being yourself. Thank you for the likes, the subs, the donations, and people coming through with paid reads. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Check out the love read for St. Patty's, you guys. There's less than 10 people on the list. Yeah, you correct, Micaiah. I think it will give me a number. Yeah, it's 9 people. So far, I read 35 people. I think yesterday I read like 150 people, like 200 people, but I was just doing solo TikTok. It'd be fun. He doesn't need that 400,000 per year. He's using our money to make his corporations hundreds of millions. I should have posted that video, Luke. I should have posted that video. This Asian dude, he made me laugh last night. He was like, you know how Trump kept his promise when he said that he's gonna bring down grocery prices. He's gonna bring down prices, but he said y'all misheard him. It wasn't the grocery prices. He said he was talking about them stock prices, bro. He said every time he opened up his mouth, the stock market go down. And he's like, every time he opened up his mouth, brokers and investors, they be shaking. They be like, oh shit, it's going down quicker than the Titanic. Yo, they're taking apart his you look closer into what's going on with him. Don't just listen to Fox. They are I don't know. Now this story let me not say it because I have to make sure if it's real. Let me not say this one. But what's something else? His Bitcoin, don't get caught up that it's $1 billion, because have you learned how he got those funds? How he's stealing millions of dollars out of people's accounts, and majority of them are women, and they're donors. So some people you have to be. I remember I met a Trump supporter, and he said, yeah, when you support to them, they believe this support is that you pay them monthly. He said, I had to cut my shit off. He said, I was trying to pay you once. I can't pay you much. He said, it's not that I can't. He said, I just didn't want to. Oh, no. But anyways, they're taking our money and giving it to billions of corporations. No, honey, those corporations are working for their own money. Trump ain't giving nobody nothing but a headache. Open your eyes and pay attention, and you'll see what I'm saying. Trump is not giving nobody nothing. Now, all the money that Bezos has, his wife helped him, but he worked for. Elon, we starting to think he ain't work for that. He be up here still hollering and all that hollering. You don't look like you worked for that, honey. And why you need to steal from people? Cause like you and me, Luke, instead of stealing for people, we just go work overtime, or we just think of an idea or a project and then make some money. But when somebody gotta rob somebody, I don't care on what magnitude. That means that they're broke, not rich. But I do agree with you. It's also the people in their court, the ones pushing the ideology. Yeah, I agree that too. Pushing their racist ideology as well. Yeah, because the Supreme Court has not looked any bigger than the joke. The people gonna get rid of that. They finna get rid of that. They like, you mean I have to pay for crimes? And this man, you said he's rich and he can't pay for his crimes? I've already told y'all he can pay for his felony to be revoked. And then the people would not be calling him, I call him the lamest duck president, but how people call him twice convicted felon, third time impeached. You can pay for your crimes. I'm not even rich, and I did that. And you can have expungement, you can have jury nullification, you can have things actually thrown out properly if you actually go sit for your time or pay for your crime. Dude, even Hitler sit for his time, but when they came for him, when the UN came for him and he had to sit for more time, he was like, oh no, poof, forget it. Look. Goofy. But that's what I'm trying to. Some people don't understand why I'm laughing, but that's what I'm trying to say. When you're evil, you only eat at your own conscience. You do fuck some of us over out here, but you fucking yourself over more than us. But yeah, you know, I try to surround myself around. I agree. I agree. Now, there's actually more people on the list today. It's actually pretty busier over here for YT. Interesting. Wait, programs. He wants to talk about Cardone. Cardone. I haven't. I have to look that up to talk more about that. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you. That does kind of sound too good to be true. I would have to look up more about that to talk to you more about it. Let's get on Random Mate's question. I haven't had everybody around on YT in a minute, so maybe that's why I kind of see. Yeah, because on YT I usually have like 40 people on the list, but I'm coming back to doing regular Saturdays, so that might be why it'll be growing again. Will I find a nice man to marry? Okay, that's your second point. Nice guy. So look, we're going to ask for the near future within the month. Is there anybody that you need to keep your eye out for? Anybody coming in for the near month? A nice fella. Gentleman, you know, we ain't asking for much. I have to look that up later. About the AI and making money with houses and cars. I have to look that up later. Because don't you think those car dealers would be doing it? They would be on YouTube showing you and everything. I have to look up more so I can understand more what you talk about with that. The random 80s. Oh, let me put the commercials up there. You guys, check out the all signs and you get a chance as I get random 8's question later. Check this video out later as I get random 8's cards ready for their question. Yeah, Moonra. Oh, you got a lot going on in your plate for the month. Yeah, I agree with Luke. Everything is escapable, but you have to have the mindset. And then when you tell people that, I hate it when they fight me over that. I'm just gonna do what my it's an old Native American proverb, but what my elders said, like when you see evil, you see somebody over there fucking up, just run. We don't have time to be fixing that shit. They can fix themselves. We're on random 8's question. And then I got you 1082, Tanya, Gigi, Ari, Serene Bean, Tanya. Oh, already said Tanya. And Suhani and Nisi. All right, everybody keep in mind that we are doing reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there and you get added to the line. Everyone is able to purchase $10 Fast Pass. Just put the funds in my Chime and my Venmo and you get to skip the line. All right, let's start with random 8. Are you going to meet a gentleman in the near future? Is what I like to ask for. Like the monk. Okay, so I took a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 no's, there's 3 yeses, majority rules, and saying no. So some things that the spirit wants you to think about. The this right here, you or somebody around you with this Gemini energy is still learning how to communicate. You or the someone around you. They're gonna be young, dark on the outside, and like still high school mindset. They act high school. Maybe they still are in high school. Um, Something that's still youthful and young about them, this person, but they have a message. And like, I'm glad it came in with the tarot so I could be specific. There's a message that you're really not trying to hear. This person's trying to be very rude, nasty, and cruel. So I'm not sure if he was trying to talk to this person for like any type of intellectual gain. Like, we're knives sharpen knives, like we try to find people who are like us, especially people who are smart, because knives sharpen knives, we teach each other. But whatever is going on with this person, that is, and I really emphasize that this person is around you because it's a face card. Um, it's some type of cruelty, man. They're watching you with some type of disdain, some type of hate. Honestly, these problems and jealousy and all this shit, these problems are their problems. I don't know why they're trying to project and put them on you, but it's like could maybe because there's like the spirit is saying they're still childlike, they're still very immature. Somebody is like has some type of misjudgment, confusion, misconception. Uh, they're still learning how to talk without letting emotions get the best of them. They're still learning that this person lacks emotion. They might be using the law in an ill manner way, like they might be using it in a way that benefits them but hurts you, like in a manipulation way. Like it hurts you, they think it helps them, but it's stupid. And the stupidity is defined by when we go out here and we hurt other people and we don't gain anything from it. Somebody is like spying on you and they're being cruel with the things that they're learning. They're actually being very stupid and childish too. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw this person right away and like, oh, the spirits were talking about that, and then you block them right away. I wouldn't be surprised. This card is talking to you that you are in the middle of doing something pretty very important. Like you're in the middle of writing a chapter in your book. And this is not the upheavals that you're doing and then things that you're doing are not it's not easy. It's not something that everybody is going to be able to do. It's something that's going to bring you stability for yourself. Now, this could be work. It could be like family, but it could be something going on with yourself, like mental health or physical health, where at this moment, it's going to be a good time, like within the 2 weeks, to take a break and focus on yourself and recharge. Uh, to love on yourself, to give yourself energy, do things that you like to do, that you find fun, that you enjoy doing. Even if you like, don't listen to other people that video games are stupid. No, the fuck it's not. And if that's something that you enjoy doing, set some time and do it. This is talking about getting back to yourself, spiritually, paying attention to yourself and reconnecting. And that's another way of reconnecting with the spirits and recharging so that you can charge back into whatever type of endeavors that you're doing without getting burnt out. You or somebody around you may have gone to a psychologist or a doctor, and you might be learning from them. Some words hit, some don't. Man, you got some high level business success going on with you, Randomate. I'll be over there to look at the chat in a minute. I like to stay. I don't want to get distracted off of people's reads. I feel like it's rude. Unless I see some trolls over there, and I'm like, hold on. That's Atlanta. But anyway, that's the South, honey. But anyways, this 10 of clubs is that you might have a lot going on your plate. You might have a lot that you're just getting off your plate, a lot that you're crossing off your list. You probably got a long list. So just shortlist it every day. Be productive, even if you just do one thing a day off that list. That's going to help you feel like you're moving forward. And not saying that you're not moving forward, but it just always feels good every day to feel like you're productive and you're moving forward. You might be traveling from one side of the country to another, might be doing some big type of travels. Some words hit, some don't. You might be engaged in some type of big business success that you have to pay attention to. Now you need to set yourself a bedtime, okay? You, someone around you, I feel like I feel like this card be talking about you, is going to bed. It could be talking about somebody around you, is going to bed with nightmares and just all this negative thinking. And it makes sense because you have obligations and you have things that are weighing on your mind. But going to bed, whether you finna die in that sleep or not, this is not the time to be thinking about that shit right now. We'll think tomorrow. Some people don't even know that sometimes it's a time to cut off stress. And it's time to de-stress. And if you're safe wherever in your space that you're at, a room or your home or whatever, do your best before you go to bed. Set a bedtime and set either when you're going to like either get your short list out, what you're going to do for the next day, or dang, I see three ones. That's an angel message. And you have exciting changes and new beginnings for you. That angel message that pops out real quick. Um, let's say you're probably traveling from one side of the country to another with that nine, walking the path of success, but you got these negative thinking. This card, the spirits want you to think positive, think more positive, and have more fun before you go to bed at night. Um, that's not always something sexual. That could just be good, clean, wholesome fun. Even if you're writing down in your journal, you're going to get a message from someone. It's going to be either loving or it's going to make you have like really piss you off to a point that you might feel like you're going to cry. Somebody has Cancer energy. Somebody is young and they're going to be light on the outside and they're still learning how to say the things that they love. You or somebody around you, Virgo energy. Now, this person's older and they are mature. It could be like a mother, a boss, a friend, maybe someone you haven't met yet. But this Virgo energy, light on the outside, and they're all about security. They all about financial security, and this is why they work very hard. And whether it pisses you off or not, they're always going to be focused on monetary gain. And the reason why for that is not to go around buying, things up with the money frugally or stupidly, or to just spend money in a stupid way. The reason why they're about finances is for the security of the family. They're sensible, they're down to earth, they put other people first. But on bad days, they can be busy, a homebody, nosy, and jealous of other people, where they be minding other people's business and they forget that they got to mind their own. Now, this one right here, the King of Hearts, King Charlemagne, said unified ruler to unify Europe with the sword that he has that was named Justice. One side is named Justice, and the other side is named Justice. King Charles, who they fashioned this figure after. But anyways, this guy is somewhat older, mature. They own their business, they own their home, and they're light on the outside. They're patient, they're emotionally mature, they're diplomatic, they're tolerant. Something about international policy is something that they understand and they study, they like it, they may even do some type of business with it. They possibly might have family that are found on other sides of the world, which is probably what sparked their interest. Um, but they could just be, even if they're not, they could just be interested in international affairs and international policy, like politics and stuff like that. Now, this man cares about education for everyone, for himself and other people. He feels like for him, business wise, that's what helps continue people to go. Um, on a bad day, this guy can be too giving. He can be moody. This guy can also get jealous too. He can be indecisive, where it's hard for him to choose what he really wants. Yeah, you had a lot. There's a lot going on the plate, though. But if I was you, someone's gonna come. They might send you a text message or an email. This Page of Swords, this Gemini energy. Just block them real quick because apparently You got way too much going on. You got way too much going, and you already have enough to worry about. Like people probably be giving you their stop story. That's good, but you got to remember your story too. Wind down at night and have some fun. You know, even if that's just like reading a book or something. Some people are able to do midnight strolls. Some places it's not safe to do that. But if where you live, if it's safe, you know, just enjoy yourself. If you like catching up on your shows, then leave the worrying for tomorrow. Not when you wake up later in the day. You'll get in the habit. That was random 8. And thank you for being a sponsor of the channel and helping me continue to go. Let me tell everybody what they're sitting in on. It will grow again. The room. I have to stay regular with you folks. This is free reads for 5 minutes. We're doing some live reads. I got you can. I mean, excuse me. You can. What the fuck? I'm on U1082. Tanya. Then I got Gigi. And then I got Ari. Then I got Serene. I got Suhani. And then I got Nisi. So as I get the cards ready for U1082, I'm gonna throw some commercials up here, what I call commercials. And let me tell everybody what goes on here. This is live reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there and I'll add you to the line. Everybody keep in mind that everyone is able to purchase $10 fast passes. Just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. When you come back into the YT Live, throw up multiple green hearts as you send your question. And then I will check the alerts and I read y'all immediately next for 10 minutes, routed for 5. And it's designed so that the fast passers can see their read within this live and that they don't miss it. And again, y'all hear me say this a lot. Thank all of y'all. Thank everybody for being here, being yourself. Thank you for the likes, the donations, the subs, and people coming through with paid reads and for personals. And thank y'all for helping me grow. If y'all are wondering how to get a personal, just email me. Email me, HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's also in the description of the video. So it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. You can get a secret video sent to you, or we can arrange and do an appointment for a private live. And private live, people like that because within the time frame, they can ask me as many questions as they would like, and I answer you. I got Chime and I got Venmo. You don't need a Chime or Venmo to send me funds. And as soon as you email me and tell me what you want, you can get your read, your private live, or your secret video as soon as today. Later, you guys check out. Y'all are eating this one up. The people are eating this one up. The collective. This read is for St. Patty's, but what are the enemies doing behind your back? What are people nefariously doing behind your back? That could be work. Oh, you 1082 is here. That could be work. I'm getting your cards together. That could be family. Like, you know, that's just everybody. Enemies, friend or foe. We looking at that's people who have to look out for everybody. I didn't do a cheaters read this. That'll be next. But people, the cheaters who be folks looking out for cheaters, they could go over there and look at the enemies. Is there anybody I need to add to the list? My friend from school. Okay, so you want to know about the karma of this relationship. How is this going to go with this new person? Anybody want to hear me talk more about karma? Check out the video that I made on karma. Later. Stay here now. Mm. We're listening to vibing in the description of the video. Now, sometimes some videos you can click the links and some you can't. Like, it just seems like YouTube videos be choosy. So, like, honestly, to answer your question, looking at all these cards real quick, like, the spirits are feeling like you still need to focus on being single. Yeah, there's going to be a start to a new relationship or a crush or something. But they feeling like, the spirits are feeling like this person has too much of a tendency to be nasty. Let's get on you 1082. I am 137. No, that's my number. You want to know if it's going to be a friendship or relationship? By looking at these cards, and I'm going to get into it and tell you why. I would keep it as a friendship if I was you. Everybody keep in mind that these reads are temporary, okay? Like, I'm just talking about the immediate future, which is the month. This is how this person is feeling right now within the month. Anything could change, and next month they might feel completely different. They might do a 180. So let me tell you what's going on, what the spirits is telling me right now. Majority rules, and there's a vote. You want to know if it's going to go in. I asked, is it going to go into a relationship? Do you see it leading into a relationship? That was your question that I was going off of. There's 2 no's, 3 yeses. It's saying that it could go into a relationship, okay? But then they want to talk to you about things that could happen within their relationship. There's 2 people here, or I might be describing the same person. So I am on U1082. Let's start off right here with what the tarot is talking about. This Knight of Wands reverse. Somebody who's young, they might be in college, or maybe they still act like somebody who's in college. This person really get around sexually. They can. Some words hit and some don't. Dark on the outside, Aries energy. They start things quick and they end things quick. And this person has a tendency of getting mad way too much over petty shit, dumb shit. They don't even need to get mad over this shit. They have a tendency to burn themselves out. They move too quickly. They work out a lot. Someone's very active and they do a lot of workout. You're gonna get a message from this person. Or like a text message, or they're gonna call you over the phone. Could be in your DMs, and pretty much what you doing, what you wearing. Let me see your boobies. Like, this is a tendency that this person, like, they have the very childlike mind. They're still maturing. They're immature, and like it being reversed is telling me that this message that they're sending, you have no business. You don't deserve being talked to like this. There's somebody, they get mad quick and they stay in this energy like that. Someone's trying to be domineering, they're trying to be controlling. That could be like a friend. It's something about loyal though. A loyal friend, yeah, but that's not, they gotta, that's this person also, I said they have a tendency to burn out. They have a tendency, okay, for some reason they just don't want to commit. They don't want to talk. They're still learning how to do things. It's that simple. Because then the wands be talking about doing stuff, and this person's still building the motivation for themselves. Oh, he works out a lot. Ooh. Well, look, just continue to have your eyes open, watch his behavior, and see, just see, is everything matching up with what the spirit said, and listen to the warning. But this person right here, they pretty much is all about sexual conquest right now. That might not be a bad thing though. Um, because honestly, that's how men are attracted to us. But the thing about it is, it's I'm not saying for you to be okay with someone who just wants to F you. You want to be okay with someone who wants to do more, okay? Because basically what I'm trying to say is that people are tired of it's nobody's fault, but people are tired of children being raised by single fathers or single mothers, things like this. But like, yeah, this right here is like somebody to watch out for. This one right here, though, this is interesting. This King of Hearts, this is somebody who's more mature and they're emotionally mature. They're gonna be light on the outside, and this is Scorpion energy. Now they're a protector, they're kind, they want to listen to your emotions, they want to tell your emotions, and they want to understand. They might tend to be a bit like clingy, but this thing is the thing about this is that they want to work on their emotions. They might speak another language, they might have to do something with international affairs where they have to go from one country to another, or they study other countries and other cultures. Now, on bad days, this guy can be moody and too giving and aloof and indecisive. So that's why I was saying there's two people here. And this one, he's more about sex, honestly, and intimacy and passion. But the way that the tarot is saying is that this is a very selfish, like me, nothing for you. Just very, so you're supposed to give everything to me, type energy. That's what they think. They're still learning. And this person here is a bit older. They understand, there's a give and take, and they love to do this. And now this right here, talk the Ace of Cups, self-love, pay attention to yourself, go outside in nature when you can, pennies from heaven. You might be getting like miracles might be happening from you, just for you, like good things happening. Dang, I didn't even start the clock. Good things happening for you out the blue and not even aware of it. Um, but a crush, catching feeling. You might also be getting a new job as well. New experiences happening for you. Oh, whoa, it popped up twice. This Knight of Wands. But over here in the poker, so more talking more like the divine wanted to talk about this. When we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So divine wants to say, yeah, that Aries energy, that person who's young, they're blunt, they're the center of attention. They're next to the boss. They have good things to say, but on bad days, they burn out easily and they do self-sabotage, and they can be impatient. This last card right here, the Five of Cups. You're healing. Single, independent. There's a woman, you are a woman around you healing. Single, independent, satisfy your own desires. And you have white lies and jealous people around you, and that's why they feel that they need to lie. All right, that's you, 1082. And now I'm on Tanya. We're listening to Vibing today. Y'all can find all details in the description of the video. Let me update myself with the chat because I have not come over here in a minute. Yeah, for now. Um, I think that's a good idea. Keep him as a friend and keep your eyes open. I saw two people. The Aries, that one that we were talking about, and a Scorpio. The Scorpio is going to be more mature. Have your eyes open when you communicate with this fella. Oh, you're a May baby too. Yeah, you want somebody who's serious and about their goals and they pay attention to finances. Um, you like people who like you probably don't mind a little bit of finesse and fire about themselves, but like you like people who are ambitious and they're serious. You definitely with your sign right there, with your birth sign, you definitely not about the games. But just like you said, keep him as a friend, keep your eye on him, see if he switches up next month and wants to be serious. Let him sit down and figure out at least one thing that you want in the relationship and say it to him. If you want to pay attention to finances while you're in this relationship, even if you guys break up, but you don't want your money to be compromised, you guys both still should have had some type of financial gain. Talk about that, make an agreement. If you guys want to be loving in the relationship, if that's something you want to pay attention to, being loving, talk about that. Sit down, figure out what you want, and the first thing you tell them that. All right. Oh, bless Micaiah. They ran out before I could say have a good day. I hope they have a good day. Thank you, Random 8. I appreciate you and being a sponsor of the channel too. start telling everybody what they're sitting in on. Oh wow, they had a serious surgery going on. Jasmine Crockett is from Texas. So is Reverend Al Green. It's just funny. I like them too. I like them too. But it's just I like the way that they are tenacious and that they fight. But that's how people from Texas are. My sister moved to Texas just because of the people who are over there because she lives in her I believe she lives in her district. I think she told me that because some people care about the people, the constituents within their area, and yeah, that's one of the reasons why my sister went to go move in her area. Oh, you're a veteran. Luke is a veteran. What branch did you fight? May I ask? I am the grandbaby of a Navy. My granddad was Navy, and then my dad was Army. How? Did I? I think I was going to pull out the Army cards today. That's why I use the Army cards, is respect towards the troops, is a thank you. And thank you, Luke, for your service, towards your nation, protecting the people. No. Have they already done it, though, Luke? What state are you in? May I ask if you're still in here? What state are you in? Some states, like I was looking up Indiana, and they're doing a lot of stuff. Like, first of all, none of those executive orders, all those executive orders that Trump has been signing, none of them passed properly. So, if any like ICE raids and stuff like that, all that is being done illegally right now. As they're trying to dismantle the government. But did you already miss your first payment? And what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? So what state I'm in, the people I'm in Georgia, I'm in Atlanta, and the people that they're attacking here are Black people and gays. So like the gay people, they've been talking about how they got cut off from their. I don't think all of them have, because other ones are talking about companies that they could work with that will honor them. So I'm still listening about what's going on there. But yeah, the Black people, like extra police brutality and more slaughtering and more kidnapping Black women and just slaughtering Black men on the streets. I think it was just last week that this white cop shot a Black guy. He chased him down. I think he liked his truck, that jealousy shit. He chased him down. I think I know exactly where they were at. And he lied and said that he was going over 100, but it wasn't the fella, it was the cop. And he pulled him out his truck. He started tasing him. The Black guy realized that he was dying, so he tried to fight for his life, but the cop broke his leg and he was on the ground incapacitated. He was very important. I wonder, I could tell he was important because they did not disclose any information about him and they did not say his job. So usually when they say that, somebody's usually like an agent of some kind, or they could have been a soldier as well. But his besides the altercation that happened, everything is pretty hush hush. They got a good lawyer for that. I hope they do. I hope they get justice because the cop already skipped town, of course. And like, where are you finna work, bro? Everybody knows what you did, even if you grow a mustache. But yeah, so while the cop was fighting the Black guy, and he already had him on the ground, broke his leg, he was tasing him. The dude is incapacitated. Like he's basically, his eyes are in the back of his head and he's basically fainted. Like he needs medical attention. So he just went ahead and shot him point blank. And while he did that, other backup had shown up, and a Brinks truck had shown up, and they saw that guy slaughter him. And on top of that, everybody who was driving by on I-285, people who don't need to see that, who are not used to seeing that, all colors saw that. And those are the type of things that are happening in my state. Yeah, and they talking about how they're messing with the VA, and the VA just helped me help my family cremate and bury my grandfather because he was Navy. So I'm appreciative of the VA. You know, things ain't perfect, but the systems that we have that help them out, I'm appreciative. Oh, 1082 said they'll be right back. I think they made it further left, further read. That's interesting. I have to look up more about what some people said. Yes, you can ask the question, Jay Sherry. And you are welcome, 1082. I will see you next time. Go ahead and throw your question out there. I'm going to tell everybody how this works as I get the cards ready for the next current. I feel that jealous energy. I know that's right. Oh, you feel it from the person? Oh, you may not even need to keep them as a friend, girl. Or guy, whoever I'm talking to. It's parasocial. I just see names. Throw your question out there. Go ahead. Go ahead. So what we're doing here are reads for 5 minutes. I got Tanya, Gigi, Ari, Serene, oh, yeah, I already said that. Suhani, Nisi. Anybody who wants to be added to the list, throw your question out there. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers are able to skip the line. The fast pass is designed so that people can make sure that they get their read within this live, that they don't miss anything. And so how you purchase that, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo and send your name. When you come into the YouTube live and you send your question, send multiple green hearts. Now that's going to shoot you to the head, to the front of the list. And I'll check my alerts and I read you immediately next. So I read the fast passers for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And thank everybody. Thank all of y'all. Thank you for the likes, the donations, the subs. Thank y'all for being here and being yourself. Thank you for helping me grow. Do feel free to throw out whatever you would like to say out there. Okay, I got you, Sanskriti. And Jay Shri, I'm adding you to the list. Okay, I got you. And I got you. These are what I call commercials where I tell everybody what's going on. So I'm on Tanya now. Gigi, going over the list. Ari, Serene, Dean, Ali, Suhani, if they're still here, Nicey, Jayshri, Sanskriti. And these are what I call commercials, where I let y'all know about a video that just came out later on my channel. What do I want y'all to watch? This one, the pick a card. I think that came out today. So when y'all are done watching this live, check out the pick a card. And you're picking crystals according towards money. So listen up closely when you do that live. I mean, when you do that video. I'll come out with more pick a cards later. Right now, they don't help me on my little journey growing. So I get to the numbers that I need to get. Oh, let me look at the question. Tanya, we're going to talk about the life number that you landed on. What is this person thinking of you and there's no contact? They might be thinking that they don't want to talk to you. Did you think about that? But, yeah, there's anger. Somebody's mad. Tell me more. Let's get these cards ready. And then I'll start telling you what these divination tools are saying. What's up, Tanya? I'm glad that you're here. I am getting on your read right now. I think you're going to get some clarity. I mean, about everybody gets clarity coming through and they listen. But that's what cards are about. So everybody keep in mind, this is what I was about to say. Everybody keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader. The cards don't tell you what to do. Only you can decide. They can tell you some things that you would like to think about. So interpretive reads that mean that I'm telling you what these tools mean, and then you sit and think what you finna do. I know you didn't ask a yes or no question, but there's something about a hell no. Now look, when people do this to me, do this to me, what people are doing to you, what I have realized from my experience, I'm pulling from my intuition, my opinion right now. What I realized from my experience is that this person doesn't know how to say to you how they really feel. And then this is immature. They don't know how to say it in a nice way. So the nicest thing for them to do was to get up and go. They could have been coward. They could have been scared. They could have even really had feelings that they just don't know how to convey. But what I have learned is that like no contact. How long have you been in no contact? If you don't mind me asking, usually some people say a month. You don't even have to tell me. If it's been longer than 2 days, that means that this is a problem, and that's usually saying that this person just doesn't want to connect. How you know that there's a problem in a relationship is like if you have not talked to this person at least in 2 days. It doesn't have to be serious talk. It'd be, hey, how you doing? How's the weather? Cool, bye. But if you haven't heard from that person in 2 days, there could be something seriously going on, or they don't want to talk. Because sometimes, once I couldn't talk to somebody was because I had lost my phone and my information and stuff. So sometimes somebody really does, fall off the face of the earth and stuff like that. But we finna go into what the cards are saying in a moment. Whoa, 6 months. Yo, you got an angel message real quick. 2 6s. So you some type of diet or workout that you're doing is going to give you some type of results. Pay attention to your habits and where your energy is draining. So I'm not sure if you've been feeling tired lately. In different cities. Oh man. And that's when it's really difficult to talk to somebody in another city. You just can't see what they're doing over there. So this like number 6 is about harmony, compassion, groups, and talking. Yeah, that's usually the best number of them all. 5 is the most problematic number, and after 5 is 6, and then 6 is about harmony. Something about either your family or your friends. It's a good energy that you're around. The spirits want you to pay attention to that. So talking about that like number real quick, let's get on to your question now. So what's up with Param? I may be saying names wrong. It's okay. The spirit still understands what's going on. What is Param thinking about me? And then it's been no contact. Okay, we were just talking about that. So
You'll see quick trip in a whole new way. Because not only can you save 25 cents on
how this person is thinking towards you. This is you or somebody else. There's been some type of blocks. There's frustration, there's argument, and there are resentments. I'm seeing another angel message popping up. I'm seeing 2 5s. You are not alone. Reach out for help if you should need it. Okay, that's if you should need it. Okay, you may be able to focus on yourself and help yourself. But this 2 of Swords right here is saying that you or somebody around you is engaged in some type of like mass blocking. Something was petty. Some type of argument could have started. Maybe you didn't even realize there was an argument from your end, but there's some type of difficult decision that they had to make. It could have been work, friends, family, but there's arguments, there's frustration, there's resentment, and there's a grudge, and there is some type of like duality. There's some type of agreement. There could have been a broke in a contract, a broken agreement, a broken in a friendship. There could have been some type of cord cutting. Even if you weren't doing that ceremony, maybe the other person was doing that themselves. There was just something about like they wanted to stop something abruptly and move on. But the way that they're moving on is starting some type of misfortune, secrets, calamities, more arguments, just like bad karma. Somebody's repeating bad patterns and bad habits, you or somebody around you. Now, how we eliminate, like if it's me or the other person, if the traits that I'm saying, if you're like, I'm not doing none of that, then they were talking about the other person. Somebody's repeating bad patterns, bad habits. Somebody, you or somebody around you is afraid to communicate. Interesting. And they have decided to imprison themselves in their own mind, in their own brain. They have alienated themselves. They for some, they might be afraid of how other people perceive them. They might be afraid of being themselves. It could be a number of things, what have you. That might be another, you know, another conversation. But yeah, somebody is just like repeating bad pattern, regret, remorse, disappointment. This is, so maybe they did something that they felt that they wish they would have handled better with you. This is needing to take a break and recharge. That you're like climbing this mountain and you're halfway. So take a break so that you can continue to climb with good energy that you have. You might be able to, you might be someone who pays attention to details and something like that. And you might be putting in a lot of work. So they want you to remember that you have good energy, but they want you to remember to like take a break when you can. This is not a break to stop forever. This is just a break to pause so you can continue to go. And either you're recharging. You might be recharging your soul, your mind, your energy, physically, your health. But just paying attention when you see that you can on days that will allow you to. Taking those breaks and recharging. Some people recharge spiritually, or they like to read their favorite texts, you know, or they like to watch ceremonies and Sabbaths, or some people like to talk to other people like gurus, or some people like to listen to teachings of gurus and spiritual leaders or whatever have you. But recharging spiritually, recharging physically, recharging mentally, that's what that card is about. Man, there was some type of start of misfortune for this person. Maybe they had lost a job abruptly, but they were getting a new one. They could have had there are new ideas that could have take time for you or this other person to catch up to, but they may be frustrated, which could have been like a part of why they're acting out. But there's frustration because success is coming and it's delayed, and it's just making this person, they're listening to other people who are negative around them, but it's instead of listening to themselves and their own gut. But it's secret and misfortune. Yeah, it's just making this person feel frustrated because success is coming, but they had to switch up plans. So like things are happening a little bit longer or slower than they thought. So it's kind of making them trip up and think that they're not going to get success. But they are. So stay patient. That's for Tanya. I'm on Gigi next. Let me know if I need to add anybody to the list. Let me update myself with the chat real quick. See what's going on. What goes on here? Anybody want a personal, just email me. The link is in the bio. As soon as I get the email of y'all letting me know if you want a secret video or if you want a private live, a private one-on-one live, which is like a fan favorite, just let me know. And you can get it as soon as today. So I got $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime and I got Venmo at the moment. You don't need a Chime or Venmo to send me funds. If you would like your read, you are able to get it. So yeah, like I said, as soon as you email me, let me know if you want that secret video or you want the private one-on-one live. You can get that today. We can set up an appointment. So the private one-on-one live, that allows people to ask as many questions as they would like throughout the time frame. And I'm going to tell everybody what we're doing here in this live. These are live reads. So your question out there, I'm going to add you to the list. I read you for about 5 minutes. Now, the people who are interested within the $10 fast pass, that's all I ask for is $10. Now, that's for the people who want to make sure that they don't miss their read within this live. And it does allow you to skip the list. So just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo and send your name. And when you come into the YouTube live, as you send your question, send multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts and then I'm going to read y'all immediately next. And I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5. And then y'all hear me say this a lot. It's very redundant, but I like to say it because I feel it and I believe it. Thank y'all for being here and being yourself. Everybody, even the people who just they come and do the free programs. I appreciate that too. Thank you for being here. Everything supports me. So thank you for being here with your likes, your subs, and your donations, and the people coming through with paid reads. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Check out this video. This is what I call commercials. We're listening to vibing. And I'm pushing this video a lot, the pick a card. So later when y'all are done watching the live, go check out the pick a card when you get a chance. It's about money. You're picking a stone, a quarter towards money, because in the country where I am right now, we're getting ready for St. Patty's. And that's you're supposed to wear green so the leprechaun does not come pinch you of your pensies. Of your pensies? No, your pennies. Because they add up to $100 bills. You ain't want them, I want them. Oh, hold up. Trying to see his T, the future one. I want to reshuffle that. You are welcome, Tanya, and thank you for coming through and letting me read you. We never confessed our feelings. Oh, man. Well, you know, the thing about it is that you just know that there were feelings. Yeah, I wonder if that means that they're thinking about you too. With this person, don't look forward to it. Because your read had said single, independent, and it said look forward to satisfying yourself right now. Now, if they pop back in your life, what a wonderful surprise. But don't be looking for that, all right? Look for something else. Is it worth waiting? Don't do that. What if you wait and you're on your deathbed? And you met many of other people in time who probably would have been treated you much better. Don't do that. I think you would be doing yourself a disservice. And the person doesn't even know how you feel. What if you finally get to that person and learn that they don't feel the same way as you? So as hard as it may seem, move on. As hard as that may seem. I'm on Gigi. I got Ari. I apologize, I have to say that. But it's better that I tell people the truth instead of you be stuck in your head for another 20 years. Because I've seen people stuck in their head for 20 years and that one person never came back. And for some people, that person came back and they got hit on and abused on. So don't look, it's doing yourself a disservice to look at that person anymore. Look at yourself now. Serene Bean, Suhani, Nicey, Jay Shuri, Sanskriti. I wish I could tell everybody, you know, within your read that, yes, this is the one forever. But there's no point in lying either. We definitely not going to get nowhere with lies. Just saying what these tools mean. I mean, I'm telling y'all, if I was living your life, I wouldn't want to be stuck for 20 years. I would want to move on too. And it's been 6 months, yeah. I know. Actually, when you look back at that love as well, be happy that you had it, because you could have never had that. Some people never go through life and never get that. So be thankful that you had learned love, and some people that we're learning about love. And that's why we meet them. But for whatever reason, we lose them. Got you, Jay Cherie. Anybody wants to skip the line, just throw some funds in for the fast pass. I got Chime and I got Venmo, and you don't need Chime or Venmo to send me funds. So I want to know, we're asking Gigi's question, right? Answering Gigi's question right now. I want to know if T will be my future husband. Oh, shit. Damn. These cards flipping. Oh, my God. Everybody dealing with somebody who just wants to fuck them right now. How long y'all been dating? Has it been, if you don't mind me asking Gigi, how long y'all been dating? If they're still here. Some people are TikTokers. If they don't get what they want in a microwave second, they gone. Some people come back, you know, for whatever reason. They had to leave the live and they come back. Jesus, these cards are spitting, man. Why are they flying out there for you like that? I want to know if T will be my future husband. Sue Pendulum. Shit. Knocking crystals over. Damn. The reason why I said that is because 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 no's. Majority rules. And there was one yes. Some people say, well, one yes, that means I got 1% of a yes. Majority rules, no. But let's start with the good news. It'd be bad news and good news. This is some type of good news. You or somebody around you that is very patient, kind. This is a woman, the Queen of Hearts. Judith. Jude. And that's my name, my first name, JL, is it's the old ancient variation. The Jude is the new version. But mine's is Hebrew. But anyways, yeah, my name too. It's funny. But that's her name. That's one of the character who they assigned. Now she's patient, she's warm, she's kind. Something about a hero, a woman that is a hero. Some people think that women can't do work, but this woman can. What leads her is her emotional intelligence, her emotionally thinking smart, emotionally being well. She likes to understand her emotions and other people's. She feels that if emotions are effed up and out of whack, that people's money is going to be effed up and out of whack, and that's not good for business. So that's why she likes to get those things together. She might speak another language. She's light on the outside. She's older and she owns her business. On a bad day, this woman, she's so very loving and affectionate and kind. But on a bad day, she can be smothering. We all have our bad days. She can be smothering, guilt tripping, demanding, and a gossip. Too much of a gossip. This popped up for someone. No, it was different though, because this is the Knight of Swords. But this is somebody who's dark on the outside. They're young in their mind or like young within their heart. They could still be in high school. And something about group growth, communication. I'm seeing 2 3s for Gigi right now in their read. 3 3s actually. An angel message saying that you're learning online, either short distance or either like through people online or like college or some type of online courses. Now you might be doing some type of short distance traveling and publishing. But the Knight of Swords is Gemini energy, and somebody learns through communication, but this person is not using their energy for good. They're using it for evil, selfish intent. They're using it for bad. I would say that this shit is stupid. Somebody is envious, jealous. Now somebody is like, they think that they're good with the law, but they're actually very stupid with it. They don't want to research and look things up. They don't want to listen to other people and their experiences. This is someone that's around you, that's watching you, and they think that they're gaining information for blackmail and horrible intent. Oh, really? You know who they talk about? Oh, shit. Let's talk more about them, though. Because the thing about it is, it's not like anything that you need to fear. It's probably more than as soon as you see this person, their spirits are letting you know that they might be cruel. They might text you. They might send you a message through the DM. They might call you. But the thing about you have a chance to ignore this and continue to move on with your stride. You might listen to them, you might not. But I just want you to know that the spirits are telling you that this person has a very cruel intent. They're just being cruel. It's not about business. If they say that, that's a lie. Now, this is some Aquarius energy, ultimate energy. 2 air signs duking it out. Now that's a fight. But this right here, this guy is older. He's mature. He owns his business. He owns his family. He owns the family. What the heck? He could own his home. He could own the car. But this could either be a father. There's an influence on you. Someone who teaches you. It could be a boss that you work with. It could be a good professor. Someone who could look out for you. And so this person, they're good with the law as well. Now, they teach other people how to fight for themselves. They teach other people how to look up things up and research. And on a bad day, this person can be cruel too. This person can be illogical. This person can, like, where they're not thinking straight. This person can like I said, being cruel, treating people without business ethics, not caring that they make themselves look bad. They have little to do with emotions. They can play the double standard on a bad day right here, where it means like they could do wrong, but you're not allowed to do the same thing if you did. Now this is interesting. There's a group, there's a community. This could be your classmates, this could be friends, this could be family, this could be people that you work with, but there's victory and success for you. All right. And they're going to help you move on to the good things that you need to move on within your life towards. Groups, movement, working out, diets as well, group discussions, paying attention, good communication, good group discussions. That's going on with you. But you know, you have this one person with this Gemini energy that's using it for ill intent, but you have this Aquarius energy and this Pisces energy, this man and this woman, and they're using and they're actually very like biased. They're neutral. Like they can, how do I put it? They're not using their energy against you for bad, nor good. How do I put that? You still will be able to get some type of assistance from them, but they can have bad days. Is basically what I'm trying to say. But who the main person you need to look out is for this Gemini, this dark person, and they're all about talk. They all talk, no action. That's one trait you could look out to know that that's what that's who they was talking about. I'm on Ari now. I want to update myself with the chat. You said from your friends. Oh, you're in university from friends. That's whatever. If that's what I said in that card, like your friends or job, then that's what I said. Now the thing about it is, the cards tell you what to think about, and so the first person that pops in your mind, that's who the cards are talking about. Now, if you're thinking about a second person or a third person, don't be doing that. That's called second guessing yourself, and that's how you can confuse yourself. You are welcome and thank you. And go back and watch your the software is kind of slow. Go back and watch your read over again. You might be getting bullied by somebody around you. Oh yeah, you're right. You said from friend. Yeah, that card did stand for a friend. The Gemini, they're supposed to be a friend. They're supposed to be loyal. I don't know if they're really acting that way, but yeah, that's one of the meanings of that card too. But come back and watch your read again throughout the week, because a lot more will make sense. Especially, it sounds like you got somebody nefarious, a foe. This doesn't seem like they seem like a fake friend, and it so it seems like you got somebody nefarious running around behind your back there. So come back later throughout the week and watch your read again. A whole lot more is gonna make sense. You're gonna start laughing. You'll be like, oh my God. Anyways, they man. You're gonna be like, the spirit said it. They told me. And thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank y'all for the subs, likes, donations, and thank you for helping me grow. I'm finna tell everybody what's going on real quick before I tell everybody who's in the line. I got Ari. I got Serene Beam. Suhani. Nicey. Jay Shuri. Sanskrit. There is no rush on my part. If there is a rush on your part. Because this is 5 reads. This is free read for 5 minutes. There are questions out there. That's how people are getting added to the list. Now let me tell everybody about the $10 fast pass. All right, Gigi, thank you, and thank you for coming through. I hope that you get some clarity. Look, the cards don't tell you what to do. Only you can decide. They give you some things to think about, but at the end of the day, you still making your decisions, okay? So take at least a day. Walk outside if you can, and think about what you finna do next, all right? And the cards are just giving you some things to think about. So we got 6 people in the line. Who I need to add to the line? Now, these people, let me tell y'all about the fast pass. The people who want to make sure that they get their read within the video and that they don't miss it, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. Now, when you come into the YT live, when you come into the YouTube live, throw out your as you throw out your question, throw out multiple green hearts. Like boop, boop, boop. And then I'm going to check my alerts and I read y'all immediately next, the fast passers. So I read them for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And they get to skip the line because it's designed to make sure that they miss their read and they see their read without missing it. And yeah, and then thank everybody, by the way, again for your likes, subs, and donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. And this shit is fucking falling over here. Quit falling.
Welcome to the pit.
Damn, life alert, falling, can't get up type shit. I call these commercials. And y'all check out the pick a card. Just came out today. Later, when y'all are done watching the live, check out the pick a card. It's what we're talking about within this card is that you are picking a crystal in association with the card in regards of money, because that's mainly what this channel is about, money and abundance. I'm going over Ari's read. Feel free to talk, you guys. Feel free to talk. We're listening to vibing as I get Ari's cards together for her read. Okay, so look, you're telling me, can you tell me if the hiring manager at Applebee's will give me a bit of time before deciding on whether to take the job offer from there or not? Will they be impatient? Yeah, they're going to be impatient. What are you doing, girl? They're Aries. You already know that. You already know they're going to be impatient. You got to go in there, get your foot in there. You got to get the job. Once you get the job, then you start taking days off and shit. Don't be, you trying to take a day off before you go up in there. Girl, let us tell you how to do it. Nuh-uh. Go get the job. Go get it today. Go get it. They say they need you. Go get it right now. Work for a week. And then be like, look, I have an emergency. I'm not going to be here on Tuesday, but I'll be back on Wednesday, okay? See, that's how you do that, all right, Ari? But let's see what the spirit wants to say. If they want to, you know what you can do? You can set a date that you're going to start. Now, don't let that be longer than a month, about a month is the longest that you can do. You can think about that too. You can set a start date for yourself. So you can talk to the manager and you can say, I'm just throwing out, examples, hypothetically saying. Now, say I'm talking to manager and I'm like, okay, so I'm going to be able to start on April 16th. At this time. Will that work for you? And now, so they're gonna tell you, no, I need somebody immediately, or yeah, actually that will work out. You're gonna come in right in the beginning of a pay period. So we'll get training together for you and stuff like that. So you could think about that. You could think about talking to them and setting a start date. Okay. And so if they're like, no, I need somebody this week, right? I need somebody immediately. Then say, okay, I'll start, this week and then work for a week and then be like, and then after a week, on the day that you got to go, be like, yeah, next Tuesday, I got to go. If they're like, what you got to do? I got an emergency. I got to go. I will be back. Don't ever tell them what you're doing. Don't tell them that you got to go to the hospital for your grandma. Don't tell them that you're going out on for a birthday party with your friend. Don't keep business separate from pleasure. That's where some people fuck up. They be going to work and they be telling their boss everything. I remember my friend told her boss that her husband was in the hospital, and her boss said that was not important and that she needed to come to work, and she believed that shit and she went to work. I was like, so what I have learned was that and so what I've learned that if you say to them, if you don't say to them what you're doing and you just say it's an emergency, I have to go, this is when I will be back on my scheduled shift date, I will see you then. You go, they just be like, okay, then they don't have, it's like you're standing on business and they had no problems. But get in the habit of doing that. Get in the habit of not explaining yourself to these people. The only person you need to explain yourself to is your mom. And remember, these people ain't your mom or your dad out here. But let's ask the cards. Will the Applebee's manager give you a bit of time before starting the job? Let's ask like that. So I've given you some things that you could think about. You could get a start date. They might work with you on that. If they don't work with you on that, then go ahead and take the job and then take the damn day off. That's how you do that. Oh. So far, it's looking like they are going to be impatient. Let me get some more. Back up. Tell me more. These assholes think they're desperate. I mean, they just gonna hire people and try to start abusing them. Shit. Look, they went ahead and fucking said it. Nope. What you would think, see, your first mind, the way that you're thinking, you're really correct and you're right. And then you got that Aries energy, you got that Virgo energy, you got that energy that's all about business and making money. And you're anticipating these people and you are on point. You are correct. You're like, because you said, the first thing you said is, because you said, are they going to be impatient? And you wondering about that. Yeah, you're anticipating well. These assholes are impatient. They think they fucking drowning and shit. They act like they can't wait. It's like, man, come on. If you drowning now, you're gonna drown then, and I'm gonna show up. It's gonna be the same. But they act like they acting like fuckers are a superhero out here instead of the manager being the superhero. All right, I did 40 people today. Let me update myself with the chat. They can't even wait a day. Ass. But so far, the spirits is like they act like they can't even wait a motherfucking day. But ask. There's nothing wrong with asking. And that's good business. Otherwise, the best thing about business is learning what the person on the side of the table wants, and then, you know, what I need, and telling them how they can get it. And, you know, let's just do the business. Because some of these people out here thinking they supposed to rob and shit, and they be wondering why they be broke for years. They be afraid. Don't be afraid. You're gonna get over that though, because you got that Aries and Virgo energy. You're gonna get over that real quick, especially when it's about money. You probably naturally already don't even have the fear. My mom had to. My mom has Earth energy. She's a Capricorn, but she had to teach me that, you know, like, you know, just say where the money. And then she naturally could say that, but for me, it was hard for me to start saying where the money. I had to practice where the money. I had to practice where the money. But yeah, ask so you shall know. And don't ever feel like ashamed for asking, because other people who do business will like that you're forward, will like that you're blunt, they like that you're assertive. It's not being mean. There's a difference between business and pleasure and all that unconditional love and all that stuff. We do that at home, but in business, we leave our problems at the door. You know, if we got problems going on with the loved one and all that, leave that at the door for a minute, because when we come into work, we can make some money and we can change our motherfucking lives. So that's why everybody be saying, leave them problems at the door, because we could come into work, we can make some money, and we could go back home and eliminate these problems. So that's the main reason why we go to work and we're a team. I know we go outside and people forget, they forget what the fuck going on. That's what happened. They forgot what was going on. But I'm finna tell you what the card said. I'm just telling you how I felt about that situation real quick. Yeah, that's perfect. When they open, yeah, they're gonna be in a good mood. Somebody just came in and ate some breakfast real quick. That's what I did. Every time I came in and ate real quick. I work in a restaurant, damn it. Do that too. When you get into the restaurant, go in an hour early, eat your little meal. If you gotta pay, some restaurants you don't have to pay, some you do. If you have to pay, just pay your little fucking shit and eat before you start your shift. That really is, when you work in a restaurant, that really is the key to everything. Not only are you learning the menu and you can tell people how something tastes firsthand, but you cannot be working through a restaurant hungry, feeding everybody and shit. You're gonna end up eating off their plate. So eat your food, eat your meal before you get in there, and then you won't be late. And then you look like an overachiever. And then they just be giving you bonuses and extra and shit. And it's fun. They can't even wait a day. I don't know why they acting desperate, but I'm gonna tell you. Let me just update myself with the chat. Yeah, you just want to give yourself a day or two. They might give you that. Don't tell them why. Just set a date, like say April 3rd, and then call them and say that. Say, is it okay if I start my start date on April 3rd? And then, see what they say. You got a lot of good ideas. First, see if your first idea is going to work. When you call them, see if they don't mind about you starting a start date. Because a lot of people understand you'll be able to start comfortably on that date. It could be your ride. Some people got to situate for babysitter, whatever have you. But never, when I'm trying to get you in the habit of, just tell people what you never do. Don't get in the habit of telling people in business why. Because then they always think like, oh, you don't need that. And then they start working against you. And it's just like, look, God damn it. Anyway. So I asked, is the manager going to give you a bit of time before you start? So according to the spirits, according to the tools, there's a vote of 1, 2, 3 no's, 3 no's, and 1 yes. So let's start with the good news first. Something about like a growing love. Something is growing for you. Small achievements, small personal achievements are, personal achievements that you are accomplishing, and small wishes are coming true for you. So it says, small wishes, small grant. So this is the yes card. This is the only yes I have pop out. Something small. Maybe keep that in mind. What else was groups, growth, and communication? Oh, if you're starting a job, like the interview process or the first week, the day one, things are gonna go well for you. You might even make some money. This right here, you or somebody around you is getting out of a serious bad time. The tower reversed, there was looming danger. You had probably some type of announcement that was unfavorable for you. It could have been court, it could have been work, it could have been losing a job. But the thing about it is that the card is reversed now, and that things get worse before they get better, and the hard part is starting to get over for you. You're starting to be over with that, and you're starting to go into something that is new for you. Very fresh new experience for you, turning announcements into something that is favorable for you. There was an announcement that was unfavorable, and now it's turning favorable. What the hell? My card declined. What? I didn't run shit. Well, don't fucking. That's why I have Chime. Thank you. Motherfuckers running my card. Talking about it declined. Yeah, why you think it declined? Because you ain't supposed to be in my motherfucking account, bitch. Thank you, Chime. Anyway, sorry. Chime just be protecting my money. Y'all should get a Chime. You know how some people just want to charge your account real quick, your bank account and stuff, and they didn't have the proper authorization, because that's called robbing and stealing. And the banks lately, they used to not honor that shit. They used to go back and get your money, but lately they honoring that shit. Like they letting these merchants steal from you. I would recommend you get a Chime. I am not sponsored, nor am I any type of promotion to tell you about a Chime. I just want to help you look out for your money and get a damn Chime. Everybody should go ahead and get Chime. Why is you fucking with Cash App? Cash App be stealing people money. They hold your money. If you make $300 or more, they hold your money for a month. That's called stealing, bitch. I needed to use that. They think they a bank. They ain't no damn bank. You have to pay fees just to move your money. Venmo, you have to pay fees. Chime, no fees. No fees. Like the Asian, no fees, no discounts, no fees. They do no discount, but it's no fees. Also, for the people who need to worry about doing large purchases on their own and you can't have a co-signer, you don't have a co-signer, you ain't been getting no co-signer, there's no such thing as a co-signer existing for you in your life. You might want to think about getting a Chime. and get their prepaid credit card. It is designed for you to make money, not lose it. You never go into a negative with them, because if you go into a not only are you going into a negative, but you putting them into a negative too. So if you have zero funds in the account, they don't allow a merchant to charge your shit, your debit nor your credit, and go into a negative. What they say to them is quit charging shit. Think about a Chime. Think about the credit card too. It ups your credit. See, this is you got to. We trying to fuck with people like this in my day and age. Okay, Gen X. We trying to fuck with people who actually trying to fuck with me. You looking out for me? That's why I got my money with y'all. It's called a financial institution, and they are not the only one out there. There's SoFi, there's Borrow. You know, look up the different ones and see which one you like for you. Maybe you might have a different one that works nice in the state or area of the country that you're, the world that you're located. So let's get back to Ari's read. Yeah, so like something completely bad is like they couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You could have avoided a calamity. For real. You could have avoided a fucked up situation. That's interesting. It's something that's getting better for you for 10 years to come. So, and you really paying attention to turning things around within your life. It, like, they could have been this, that card, the Tower reverse. This could have been like you're ending some type of habits, addictions, some type of negative thinking, and yeah, you just moving into the light is what you're focused on right now. And that's that you have this energy for like um 10 years. The 2 3s, I'm seeing an angel message pop up right now. 3 3s actually. You're learning online, probably college or online courses, and you might even have some type of publishing that you're doing for yourself or short distance travel. This is the hard work card that you are either doing your dream job, or if you're not doing, it may not be your dream job, or a job that you don't mind doing, that you can deal, that you can go ahead and make your money and stack up and pay for your priorities as well as save. So yeah, you just paying attention to your energy. You're paying attention to your stride. You're paying attention to yourself. You're focused on yourself, dream job, putting in the work, and you're gonna be getting rewards and recognition. People really gonna like they really gonna like you and your work ethic too. This is you or somebody around you. It might be a boss at work that helps you out. It might be a friend that you really get along with. Could be a relative. But this is Libra energy. Somebody who's mature and they're older. They understand the law. They understand martial law. They understand authority. They're really good with this. They have business ethics. They understand they why treating people well and how that makes them money and it makes their money grow. On bad days, this person seemingly seems like, from other people, like from the outside in, it seems like this person, now they're a boss, by the way, but for other people who don't understand this person's business mind and how they're so straightforward with the facts, it seems like to them, they feel like like this person is cold. And it's not. It's just that they're straight about the facts. They really don't get tied up with their emotions when it comes to the law or when it comes to any type of business. That's for home. That wasn't for work. Crying and shit. Well, I mean, unless you're crying in the corner because we making so much money and we busy and you overwhelmed and you can't take it. Those are the days I love. I miss those days. We're going back to them. People crying in the corner because we're so busy. That's when it's time for me to clock in. I got Serene, me and Ali. I got Suhani, if they're here. I got Nicey. I got Jay Cherie. I got Sanskriti. Let's shoot through some of these reads real quick. And I'll tell everybody next how they can get added to the line and how they can purchase the fast passes and stuff. Later, when y'all get a chance, check out the pick a card as I get Serene Beans cards together. Let me tell y'all about a personal though. Anybody wants to get, if you're interested in the personal for now or later, just email me. The email's down there scrolling, HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com, okay? I got Chime and I got Venmo. You don't need Chime or Venmo to send me funds if you would like to get your read. You can get a private video or you can get a a private live, or you could get a secret video. So the private live is designed that people really like that. That seems to be a fan favorite because within the time frame, you are able to ask as many questions as you would like, and it's private live. So yeah, as soon as you email me, let me know what you want, the secret video or the private live. You can get that today. First, when you at Ari, like first when you talk to them about your start date, first see where they're coming from, and then hang up and think about what you finna do next. Because they might go ahead and work with you on your start date. I would try that first. Serene being Ali, will M reach out to me? I read for the near future for this month. So we're talking about this month. Are they going to reach out during this month, sometime this month? We are listening to Vibe. And by the way, guys, anybody got a question? Throw it out there. You get added to the line. First come, first serve. Anybody want to purchase a $10 fast pass? Just throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and they get to skip the line. All right, tell me more. What's next? Mm. Yes to Serene being Ali. Let's talk about the details of what the cards are saying. And I encourage everybody to come back and watch the read because a lot more is going to make sense. So for the cross watchers, even though we're not necessarily reading you, I'm reading the people who are on the screen. But you're like, why are the cards reading me? Because some things that some people are going through within their life, you might be going through too. And you guys, just feel free to communicate in the chat. Only people who get kicked are trolls. Besides that, there's nothing to fear. But fear itself. So. Will M reach out to me with sometime within this month because that's what I read for. The near future, I don't think it's fair to be reading people for 10 years ahead unless that situation actually calls for it. But a lot of these situations, y'all, it's not fair for y'all to be sitting around for 10 years to find out that somebody wasn't fucking coming. I think that's being very fucking mean to yourself. But listen, within this month, you actually might hear a message from them. Now, yes or no for your question? Yes. Let's start, yo. So tarot right off the bat is saying that somebody was feeling bored and jaded with life. Maybe you or somebody around you. Temporary energy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like this is just energy that it just lasts for about a month. That somebody like they have things good, whether they think so or not. Okay. Now things are not perfect, all right. And then some of us are always wishing, and paying attention to doing better for ourselves. But somebody has things good with like reunion, relationship. They have respect and family and friends. And they have a lot of like some people don't have this within their life. This is what some people wish for. But this person has what some people wish for. Reunion, good time with family, no drama. No drama. Something about the reunions too. Now, somebody could have been feeling bored and jaded with life, and they're looking down and they're a bit upset. Maybe because like they're feeling like some things in life they still don't have. It could be love, it could be a job, could be having fun, to be friends, it could be any of these things. It could be a number of things. But like, look up when this card. The spirits are saying that someone's beginning to look up. They're beginning to see their gifts that are being handed to them by this from the spirit world. They're beginning to see their blessings, and somebody is beginning to come out their shell and communicate with the people that they have around them. This is you or something around you. Also, you might be getting a gift of money, or perhaps you give to a charity. It doesn't hurt you. You help other people out. Something about fair business. Even something about even Stevens moving forward with the community and helping with the financial way, a balance, an even balance. Something financially is starting. I see 232. That's what they start. That starts four. Now this is interesting. This is you or someone around you who is like starting a business and it's going well, or they're starting a friendship or a relationship and things are starting to go off well. Now some people things might be starting to go off too quick, too well, because some people might be having to look out for pregnancy. Some people might be able to be creative where they're working, and that might be new for them. Some people might be able to be more themselves and laughing and joking and be creative in a friendship or a relationship, but something starting off like dates, compatibility. And if we're not talking about romance, if we're talking about finances or self focus, someone could have started a new project or a new job, and things are starting off on the good foot. Growing love, a potential promising situation, some type of potential positivity, positive expectations, dating, going out, pure love, sympathy, some type of balance, initial starts, something is starting. Now, it could be a business, or it could be a relationship, or it could be a friendship, could be a networking friendship, but however it's starting off, it's making you feel like, hey, there's love in different areas besides just romance, this person or you. There's love that could be with friends, there's love with typical romance, love at work, but somebody's just feeling like small wishes are coming true, basically. Take a break. You're doing some type of like challenge, something that's challenging. Take a break so you can continue to go on. You got to pay attention to your health, your mental health, your spiritual health, your physical health, so that you can, somebody like a foundation, so that that can stay strong. You might get a message from somebody with this Aries energy. They're young, high school, they act high school, or they might still be in high school. Dark on the outside, blunt, center of attention. They got a message to say to you. And I'm not sure if it's going to be like where they can't communicate or they can communicate. Now, it says right here that somebody's still learning to coming out their shell, but somebody might be having trouble with commitment, like where that they promised themselves to do something and they're going to still do it type thing. Let's go with Suhani. That was Serene being Ali. I'm on Suhani. Speeding up just a little bit to run through the line. Anybody got a question? Throw it out there. This is live reads for 5 minutes. How you get added to the list. Just throw your question out there and I add you. I'm going to go through the list. Let's go through it right now. That would be a good idea. It looks like I need to go over there and add somebody to the list right now. And I'm going to tell y'all about the Fast Pass. For Tina, is my father taking advantage of me financially? Let's answer that question. Probably not. You know you got to pay for your family. Some people didn't. I had to pay for my family. Like I had to learn. That's some things that it's a black thing. I had to pay my mom, dude. But if you think about it, you had to pay. If I didn't pay, I had to pay somewhere. But we're gonna talk about it when I get to your cards. We're gonna talk about it more in depth, and we're gonna see what the spirit says because there might be more going on than me just, you know, answering at the top of my head right now. Okay, I got Tina Lee added to the list. Let me tell everybody the list. I'm on Suhani. Nicey, Jay Shuri, Sanskriti, and Tina Lee. We go in the order of the list. So I'm on Suhani right now. Let me tell everybody about the $10 Fast Pass. Those are the people that get to skip the line. The $10 Fast Pass is designed for the people that want to make sure that they get their read within this live and that they don't miss it. So just throw $10 is all I ask for, and just throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, add your name. When you come into the YouTube live, throw up multiple green hearts along with your question. Like, poop, poop. I'm going to see it. And then I'm going to read you immediately next. So yes, they do skip the line, and then I read them after who I'm currently reading, and for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's designed to make sure that you don't miss your read. And I want to thank everybody for the sponsors and the people who come through on just for free, and you watch on charitable basis. It don't fucking matter. Just thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes, the subs, the donations, and thank you for helping me grow. And people coming through with the paid reads too. Thank you. I call these commercials. Y'all check out the love read. Why are y'all not loving this St. Patty's Day? Later, after the live, check that out. Some people are able to click on the link. Some people are able to scan the QR code. Some people, their phone might be a little bit older and you have to scan my channel for the video. So this is what it looks like. And that's for the lovers of St. Patty's, okay? This one was for the haters. That's for the haters, y'all. So let's get back. We're on the lovers. Check out the lovers. Where you at? Y'all ain't loving lately? I'm getting Suhani's cards ready. Like number 9. Number 9 means endurance, walking the path of success, a continuance, being tired and patient, but continuing to go on. How is it possible for Kulani Sulani, who Kanhaya, Suhani contact each other? Okay. How is it possible for these two to contact each other? Do they want to? Do they want to? Because why are they not contacting with each other now? Something you got the justice card. Is somebody going through some type of like lockup or something? Court battles, court situations. So y'all, when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So I'm using the Lilo and Stitch poker cards today, and the basic tarot. So yeah, you hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. We're gonna answer Suhani right here. If I understand your question to the best of my ability, how is it possible for these two to contact each other? Kahanya and Suhani. This is interesting. This justice card that popped up. Okay, yeah. So anyways, this justice card. Good karma sitting in the pillars of life. This is interesting. How is this person going to contact? This is crazy interesting. There's someone that is a good cop, a good lawyer, or a good judge. And they're going to listen to what you have to say. You're saying the truth. You might be afraid to say it. You might be saying it low. You might be hollering it. You might be emotional. But there's someone who's going to listen to what you have to say or what this person has to say, or the person that you might be thinking of. And someone's going to help you out, or you're going to help yourself out. There's like good luck going on for you. There's good karma right now. But something about the truth. Someone's going to listen to you. You're saying the truth, and it's going to help you. You or this person. So that's interesting. Yeah, good karma. Somebody had to work very hard for something. Some type of agreements. There's going to be some type of contracts that might be made. Some type of balance that might be stored. Um, three twos. That's an angel message right there. Someone you got to be. You got to be open to compromise. You need to be open to some type of compromise, some type of partnership. It's either going to be business, um, study, like with the mind, or a romantic. So some type of partnership is going to emerge. Someone's going to have to budget some money. It's going to affect them and the family. They may have to do some type of short traveling as well. That might be why they have to budget the money. It might be difficult to have a good positive energy, but it's going to be attracting other people. Now, something about going out, socializing, getting gifts, and meeting other people who are going to teach you. You're going to learn from them. You're going to teach them things as well. And group discussions, meetings, that even could be some type of group therapy or some type of job. Meetings, discussions, talking things out. Okay. And daily routine, somebody maybe keeping up a workout, somebody keeping up some type of workflow. That's for Suhani. I'm on Nicey. All right, y'all. You want your questions answered? Throw it out there so I can add you to the list. The people who want the $10 fast pass, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes, subs, donations. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Anybody want a personal, just email me. The link is in the bio. You can get a secret video or a private live. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. The private live, you can ask as many questions as you would like throughout the time frame. How does Wayne feel about me? Interesting. Something was back there. So I'm asking about how this person feels about you within the month. You know, I don't ask for 10 years, that type thing. There's still work that we could do to change those things up. Some situations call for that, but majority of them, let's stay focused on what we're doing for a short term before we get to that long term. How does Wayne feel about me? How are they feeling this month about you? Anybody got a question? Throw it out there. Anybody in a rush, or you just want to make sure that you don't miss your read? You are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Just put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo, and you get to skip the line. Y'all are read next for 10 minutes, rather for 5. Thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes, the subs, the donations, and thank you for helping me grow. Before we start, for the cross watchers, even though this read isn't necessarily for you, it's for Nisi. But you feel like the cards are talking about you and your life experiences too, it's probably because some things because some things that happen to other people happen to you too. We are intertwined. Hey, you use this. We are vibing. That's who we're listening to. Vibing. Is there anybody out there? I'm a nicey. How is Wayne feeling about me? So within the month, right? What's going on right now within the month? So you are spiritually protected. Like you might be prayed up. You might be spending time when you can diving into the spirit world because you find it fun. It might be something that you're just on a natural recharge. You could be burning sage. You could be taking your spiritual fast. There's something about keeping up your spirituality. The spirits feel like They feel like they're very intertwined, they're very connected with you, and they like this connection. So maybe that's something for you that you might like to keep up. You are a star right now. You might be the center of attention. How does this person feel about you? You might be some type of center of attention, not just for this person, but for like everybody around. You might kind of feel like people are like a lot of people are just looking at you, because they are. You're doing some type of work and you're paying attention to yourself and you're minding your good business. And I mean, sometimes people can't help but turn their heads. Um, there's a lot of good opportunities, potentials coming for you. You're working very hard. You're focused on yourself and some type of accomplishments. You're about to end some type of goal as well. But this is a wonderful card that you are a star. You might be the apple of somebody's eye. You might be the center of attention. You might be somebody that like a secret admirer. You could be somebody that somebody is like very fond of. There's two aces within your read right here. There's an angel message popping up that something has changed. Like new plans. You got to revise your plans for new arrangements. Either new equipment, new office, or a new home. That could be rental. That could be for own, for purchase. But let's talk about this. The some type of money news. You're getting either some type of good or bad money news. Oh, hold on. Actually, I see three. And let me change that up. That had upgraded real quick. The angel message 3-1. Exciting new beginning, exciting changes and new beginnings are happening for you. So which one we're starting right here? Like some type of money news coming in. You might be getting a proposal. You could be getting a gift, jewelry. You could be getting some type of information or a new invitation. You could be getting a letter. Right here, you're going out and meeting new people, new places, new friends, new jobs. Um, a lot of like, just fresh perspective too. Something starting brand new, something going to be brand new for you. You're accepting some type of loss. That could have been a job, that could have been a friend, it could have been a dear loved one, could have been a family member, but you're moving forward. You even could be moving from house to house. Now, something that you're moving on with is either affecting your money, it's affecting your mentality, your mind, the way that you think. It also can be affecting your family. So keep an eye out for your surroundings, move with caution. And you have like things that you have started, projects that you have started, and you need to finish them off. You probably feel like you have lost somebody, like somebody who was very near and dear to you, someone who you could have admired. Maybe you're the secret admirer, maybe the other person's admiring you, but this is temporary. That you feel like you had, actually, this is long term, like for 10 years that this could affect someone. You feel that you have lost somebody, but the spirits are trying to tell you that it was just an acquaintance. There are some people who are long term, there are some people who are short term, and this person was short term. Now there's somebody who's still in your life and they're still in the background. They still support you. They're still your friend or family member, someone who's very important to you. They have a major impact in your life, and they know that, and they say things to you that are straightforward. They're not saying stuff just to be nice or to kiss your butt or whatever. They're saying stuff to you because this person is true, they're loyal, they're either a true friend, or maybe a true supportive family member. But there's somebody who is a loyal friend, somebody who's really looking out for you, your best interest, and your back. That's nicey. Jay Cherie, Sanskriti, and then I got Tina Lee. Now I'm on Jay Cherie. Let me tell everybody what they are watching real quick. This is live reads for 5 minutes. How you get added to the list. Throw your question out there and I add you to the list. It is first come, first serve. Do I need to add anyone to the list? And then let me explain to y'all the fast pass. Hello, Manawana Ivanisvik. How are you? I apologize I kicked you out the last live. It was a private one. I had to get my settings together. They were like, we want to move some money over and pay that merchant. Nope, Chime, and thank you for asking. Will I find love this month? Okay, I got you. So this is who's on the list. Jay Cherie. I'm on Jay Cherie right now. I don't know if they left or if they stay or if they're still here, but I got you now. Oh, let me go over there and see what's up. I got Jay Cherie. And some people know, like the regulars already know that they can rewind back and that they could watch the live and then they could come back to the live and they could talk some more and all this stuff. So Jay Cherie, Sanskriti, Tina Lee, Marijuana, Ivan Isvik. Is there anyone else I need to add? They seemed understanding, thankfully. Okay. Yes, got you, got you. Update. Okay, you called Applebee's. Oh, you got the job? Yeah. Now let's pray that you keep the job without headache for as long as you like. Yay. If it doesn't work out, they will give me a second interview. Huh? Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Update. I called Applebee's. They said go to the place. I got the job offer at first. And then if it doesn't work out, they will give a second interview. You mean they'll just like retrain you. Once you got it, you got it. Yay, congratulations. Congratulations. Now, you said they honored your start date? You said that you're able to start on whatever day, and they said that was okay? Congrats. I hope you make money and you're treated to the best that you can be treated. Okay, really complicated third party situation. He's my twin. Like your real blood twin, or is this somebody who like you're really, really close to, that we're like really close friends? The twins that are like actually related to each other, they feel each other. He deceived the person and got married to them, or you feel the other person deceived this person, and well, anyways, it was just some type of deception. Okay, it don't matter. It was just like a lie, wasn't the truth. The marriage. 60 breed formulas tailored to meet them. And right now, like they don't care for like someone probably could have married somebody for like finances, or like they're not on the same page, basically. They were okay with it. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Okay, your twin flame. Your twin flame. Oh, so this is what's going on. Someone that you really, 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 really like is with somebody else and they got married, but you still feel them. Hey, Amber, how are you? You got a question? Throw it out there. I'm finna tell everybody what goes on here. Okay, we're gonna talk about it. Twin flame connection. Okay, got you. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. You're next. I'm on you. Hey, Amber. What is up? Thanks for joining us. So we're doing live reads and $10 fast pass. So let me tell everybody what goes on here. I added your question to the list real quick. So you guys, these are live reads. Throw your question out there and I add you to the list. I read you for about 5 minutes. Now, for the people who are interested within the $10 fast pass, maybe now, maybe later, that allows you guys to skip the line. And that's for the people who want to make sure that they don't miss their read within this live. So just put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. When you come into the YouTube live, send multiple green hearts as you send your question. But green. And I will check my alerts and I read y'all immediately next. I read the $10, I read the fast passers after who I'm currently reading for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And thank all of you guys. You hear me say this a lot. Thank you for being here and being yourself. Thank you for the subs, the likes, the donations, and the paid reads. And thank you for helping me grow. For the people who don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap your screen, or some people will have to click those 3 triple dots in the corner of their screen. I call these commercials where I tell y'all what's going on here, and I tell y'all, when you're done getting your read, check out the pick a card that launched this morning. Let me go back and update myself some more. So when y'all are picking a card, keep in mind that you're picking a stone associated with a card, all about money, okay? Because it's we're going into St. Patrick's Day, where I live, and so it's a time for money. It's a time when the leprechaun comes and pinches your booty. See if like any pennies are gonna fall out. Because pennies add up. Why didn't Parth show up today? Oh man. He just can't commit, basically. You're in love with a married man. So Jay, I was with him for seven years ago. I was with him from 7 years. Okay. And last year he deceived me and got married to someone else. Oh, this makes more sense. We were in okay, y'all were in a relationship for 7 years before he did that. Okay, that sucks. I know you're upset because it's like all that time I invested, and some people do that. They don't care about the investment of time and they throw it away. Some type of foundation is shaky and C24s. Now you got some type of angel message that's popping up as we're getting your read together. You got some type of new ideas for the future. Gonna bring you security if you do them. Tell me more about this Page of Wands. And you're wondering why were they supposed to show up last night? I'm great. How are you? Amber, I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm here. I'm all right. Ooh, Jesus. Somebody got a lot on their plate. That fell out. Damn. We got somebody a yes man or something. We're listening to the vibing, if you can hear it. I did 45 people so far today. Somehow I will turn that into $45. Today. Oh, that's the last time you talked to them? They still talking to you while they're married? Ooh, you better leave this one alone. I see what you're talking about though, because it's like I would be mad. I feel like this person entered somebody else in the mix. That's some manipulation, narcissistic ass shit. That person, how that person treating you. You need to walk away from this person. Because this ain't no love in the right way. They need to be with who they want to be with and stop trying to play with other people's hearts. And then I learned this in psychology. You're supposed to take that as an insult. This person is seeing people as toys, not as teamwork, not as someone as support, not as advice, someone who to give good advice. This is not someone who's looking at someone as in a relationship in the right way. I don't care if they got married or never got married. So the person that we're talking about, they're not looking at relationships in a healthy way. They're looking at relationships as tools and toys, and I'm supposed to poop on you. And as a toilet, I poop on you. You're supposed to flush now. That's how this person is like. It's not like this is a human being. I can already read all this stuff through their behavior. Some people can read people through how they treating other people. I don't even have to fucking meet them. I don't even have to look at them and see what the fuck they look like and shit. But what I'm trying to say is that's crazy that somebody can't be upfront, straightforward. Somebody even got married and they have to tell you that they're moving on and they're hanging you on and then they're still talking to you. And then, so if this okay, I was first. That's how it is. This is the truth. This is psychology report. I was first. And so they went off and looked for someone else and got with somebody else. So what they try to say to you is that they see people as toys. And that now they have a new toy. And you old and boring and you dusty. And so they didn't even put you up on the shelf. They threw you out somewhere, you underneath the bed. And they're playing with their new toy right now. You know what you should do? I bet you there's a whole lot of crazy drama, unnecessary drama. If you assert yourself from that situation, you're going to see how he really when he goes to his next victim. He's with his next victim. You're going to see which you shouldn't. You shouldn't sit there and watch. You should move on about your life. But you're going to see him treat her worse, or whoever this person is, whoever they're with next, they're going to treat the next person worse. It's not that you can get this person to sit here and get them to act right. They don't act right. They don't want to act right. They're not going to act right. We already figured all this shit out from that one action that they did. Because the truth that we have to remember at the end of the day is that people don't have to do this. They don't have to lie. They could tell the truth and they could get what they want. But usually when people lie, they think if they lie, they get what they want. But usually when they lie, they get headache, they get more confusion, they gotta lie some more. It'd be a big, what people in the South, they call it a mess. It'd be a big old just motherfucker, it's just mess. And do you really want someone like treating you like that? Bless you with all the time that you had invested in this person too. You understand why they sticking it out with you because of how nice and wonderful that you are. Quit staying yourself punishing with them. Connected to me, they set boundaries and won't be friends. Oh, that's a bad sign too. Or a second option. That's a bad sign. Don't fuck being a second option. You're already the first. And right now, what I'm trying to get you to understand, what I want you to understand is that this person likes you, but this is a nasty way to show it. This is why people like this person, they get left alone. And don't worry, the next person that they with, they might be dumb. It might take them a while to wake up, but they're going to leave them alone too. And if they want to be like Melania on some Trump shit and get abused till they die, then let them be that. But do you want to do that? No. You still got a chance. You still got more time in life. You could go out here and find somebody else who ain't playing. There's plenty of people who ain't playing. We just gotta go find them. I was heartbroken. And you were healing while he did that. You know that's why he did that. He is more hurt than you. Okay? And you're trying to move on and heal in the best, correct way, in a healthy way. And he's trying to stop you from doing that. Did you see? Yeah, I saw your question, honey. You see I'm with other people? You remember it's first come, first serve. And if you want me to get on you right now, right after Jay Cherie, you can purchase a $10 fast pass. Just put the funds within my Chime or Venmo. It's all over the screen. So right now I'm on Jay Cherie. They got my attention right now. Jay Cherie. And then I got Sanskrit, okay? If they're still in the live, they got my attention too. And then I got Tina Lee. And then I got Marijuana, excuse me. Marijuana, Ivanisvic. And then I got you, Amber. So I got your question. No rushing. There will be no rushing. Because this is complimentary. Now, like I said, if there is any reason that you need to get your read right here, right now, just purchase the $10 fast pass. And then I will read you right after I'm done with Jay Shree. There will be no rushing. There will be no rushing. I know TikTok got people, like now. In the real life, no. In my country, no. No. In Atlanta, no. No. I know there's 100 people in the line. They finna get served. We have fast passes. You need to hurry up. You kind of actually slow people down when you try to rush them. But yeah, just throw the funds in the account, and then I'm not trying to be rude, but I want to let you know that sometimes I think people be rude to me when they do that. But I always have to remember that you're probably just asking as well. Anyways, I'm on Jay Shuri. And no need to boss me around or anything like that. There's other readers out here. You be having those special ones with the oracle cards. They didn't even learn how to read them. They learn how to read that shit in a day. And then they read you for like, they'd be like $200 for an hour. Y'all should check them out. Their reads are something else. Why didn't Parth show up today? Okay, this is what's going on with Parth. A lot of time, my question is missed, so I want to make sure you saw my question. No, I got you. What do you mean your question is missed? I didn't miss your question. You mean on TT, on TikTok? You want me to talk about that on TikTok? On TikTok, I go through like 3,000 people each time I get on TikTok. So yeah, could you go through 3,000 people and not miss one? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because then I'll start doing the same things you're doing. But the memory and the dreams are too much to handle sometimes. It just sounds like you had a very beautiful moment. You had a very beautiful love, and it sounds that you have a very deep, beautiful heart yourself. And cherish what you had. Some people did not have that. But sometimes we're not able to get back what we had. No matter how much we want that, we might not be able to get that back. And it takes two to tango. If we're seeing on the other side that that person is fighting us too much, we really don't have that much time in life. How long? What age do you die? I don't fucking know, but it could be tomorrow. So that's kind of what people be remembering is oh yeah, everybody can remember. Y'all can get personals too. Um, y'all can get personals too. But yeah, I definitely don't let nobody rush me. It might seem like on TikTok it's a rush, but I'm from Atlanta. We already do high volume. Moving fast doesn't mean rushing.
On YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
It just means getting shit done. But my goal over here isn't to move fast, and it's hard to. I'm like Roosevelt. You ain't finna manipulate me. So just sit back and wait for your read. It's fair. It's only fair that you finna get read. Let the people who they came in before you, let them get read. But anyways, everything's all good. You know what? You had beautiful memories, and be thankful that you had that, because some people don't have beautiful memories. Some people don't meet with anybody. Some people don't fall in love at all. Can you imagine that? Y'all, so thanks for being here. Thanks for your likes, your subs, and your donations, and the people coming through with paid reads. And thank you for helping me grow. So Random 8 is a regular sponsor of the channel, and they came through with a fast pass. So that's how they was the first one read. And I think they came in like the 10th person. So you might want to think about, some of y'all out there might want to think about the fast pass. Okay. I'm on Jay Cherie. Why did they not show up last night? Because they just can't commit. They just can't commit. I don't know why. I don't even know if they could tell you why. That's what this card means. The Page of Wands reversed. Somebody gets mad quick. They end things quick, or they calm down quick. Somebody like they do something quick. They're blunt. They're the center of attention. They still are young within their mind. They're still immature. They still think like they're in high school. They never grew up from 16. They might be 16. They might still actually be in high school, but somebody's in a very negative energy. It's all negative. This shit ain't finna change for a month. I don't know if they've been like this for a while, but their sexual conquest, this is the wands, yeah, the Page of Wands, this Aries energy, somebody who's dark on the outside, and he's dark, this person's dark on the inside too. They're impatient for free. They are. They're entitled. Person very nasty. This person just goes around fucking on people. They might even have an STD. They might even think their mission in life is to shit on people. This person's they're not the cruelest. They move quick. They move so quick, they be sabotaging themselves because they're impatient. Like people be getting ready to give them what they want. And then they be just blowing shit up and then they don't get it. They be getting what they want, but they don't have any patience. So they ruin it for themselves. It's called self-sabotage. And then they don't get it. This is really emphasizing on somebody around you. I really think that we're talking about this person that you're thinking of. They do not want to commit. They do not want to marry. Not within this situation. Even though they got married with somebody else, they're not looking for that right here. They're looking for play, just for fun. Just for fun. And I think that's an insult and that's nasty. You can go have fun with your wife. A husband can go have fun with their wife. That was the whole point of getting married to the wife. Was so they can have fun together forever until death do they part and after. Because I'm Scorpion. Death ain't gonna make us part. We're gonna still in after. Now this is you or someone around you, really emphasizing on someone around you with Virgo energy. Somebody's sensible, they're smart. They understand why they have that home is to take care of their family. It's not to brag to other people that they have a home. Somebody puts the family first. They put other people first. They pay very much attention to their husband and their counterpart and their kids and their family. If they have, if they don't, they pay attention to themselves. They pay attention to the money. It's for responsibility, for paying attention, for paying for priority, not for vacation all the time. This person's not 16 in their mind, like that last person. This person is mature. They own a business or they're getting ready to. They own their home or you're meant to. You're going to. They take care of business. They stand on business and they do high business success. On bad days, they be worried about other people's business and not worrying about theirs. They be nosy. They be jealous. They be looking at other people saying, why do they have that? And I don't have it. That's what jealousy means. It's entitlement. That's what that means. When this woman always has to focus on herself and her work. And then she can look around at her own assets and say, yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's why I got that. Yeah, I got that. She always got to stay in that mindset of minding her own business. But on bad days, she'll tend to like get out of her own business. And that will make her seem smug, mean, shrewd. Nothing wrong with being shrewd, just being straightforward business. But it will make her seem rude. This right here, oh man, it popped up twice. This is the second time that happened. The spirits are really saying to you that Aries energy, the Page of Wands, popping up right here, Aries energy. So you might get a message. It might be text message or the phone. It might make you feel hot and spicy, passionate and want it, or it might piss you off. Somebody's still learning how to commit in healthy ways. Oh, hold up. Excuse me. I have to start this shit over. This one right here is Capricorn energy. You're going to get money news. I'm not sure if it's going to be good or bad. It could be the phone or text message. And they're going to be light on the outside. And somebody starts something. I'm not sure if it's good or bad what they start, but they're still learning how to make money. On bad days, they can be lazy and spend up too much. And that's really emphasizing on somebody around you. They still got this high school mind. This person right here. So multitasking, you're gonna get some good money news, good big money news. If you're like a real estate agent or you're selling a home, it's gonna go well. Somebody in the home who might be older, they're gonna get a message of good health, something about a new direction. This is a marriage card too, but it'd be talking about big money. People around you see what you do. You started some type of job or something. And some people want to pay you and work with you. Teamwork, collaboration. You might get a job offer and extra money. The spirits is like, man, I don't know why. Some women and men, androgynous, whoever. Sometimes y'all ask. One person was like, I asked about my love, and the card said to them, look, this person's not on the same page as you. I never saw him again, and The cards kept saying to them, look at all these other beautiful things that you have within your life. Look at your work, look at your family, look at your friends. And they were like, I don't care. And it was just honestly, it was like, damn. I think some people don't pay attention to, I know we want what we want so bad, but I think some people are not paying attention to how they might be coming off to other people. But let that person, let them have that relationship with them. That person seeing conflict if you try to be with them. I saw that number 5. Let them be with that person, even though that's your twin flame. Y'all had a love in the past. But for some reason, that person doesn't want to help you make it last. You have gone halfway with them and you're waiting for them to come halfway with you, and they're showing you that they don't want to commit and they don't want to do it. They would rather do it with someone else. I would take that as an insult. I wouldn't go out and curse them out. But the truth is, for some reason, you guys just don't mesh. You're just not compatible. It's just not going to work. It's just that somewhere it would be better and you would like it better with someone else. They're not doing some type of trick shit to get you closer with them. That's called manipulation, where somebody's lying to you and they're hurting you and they don't give a fuck. Dark psychology. They don't give a fuck that they're hurting you just so they could get some type of pleasure, happiness, glee. And it could even be hurting you. It could even be hurting the next person. They don't give a fuck who they hurt. And if you pay attention, they're hurting themselves the most. And they don't care. But just get it. When you see evil, that's called evil. When you see evil, just fucking run. And bless you, Jay Shuri. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure this person definitely messed with how you trust people. But you know what? Women should actually continue to have their guard up and never bring it down. I see 3 1s. You have an angel message popping up on the clock for you. You're gonna have exciting changes and new beginnings for you that are coming soon. And I always read for the month, okay, the near future. So yeah, you develop securities that you never had. You know what the thing about it is that you're learning. You're learning and you're learning how you don't want people to treat you. Something about you got a good work-life balance. People are going to be attracted to your positive energy. You got another 2 1s, another angel message. You have to revise your plans up for your new arrangements, is what they're saying. But yeah, I definitely do believe that you have, man, you need to check out Dr. Elise Carter. He's here on YouTube for free. He talks about narcissistic abuse and how to heal from narcissistic abuse. I really love, I'll type it in here real quick. Dr. Elise Carter. You should check him out after this. He's a elder gentleman, white hair. He's a psychologist. He specializes in narcissism and healing from narcissistic abuse. And what else about him? I really like listening to him about issues like this. There's many people who talk about this, but I really like how he's straightforward, how he don't sugarcoat nothing, but he's still gentle with his message. You might have to listen to him over and over and over again until you finally get into the mode, like some of us people out here who are like, yeah, I just don't accept abuse. It's fine. It's cool. You want to be shitty. Go be shitty with someone else who wants to go play that game. And like, you're going through the reason why. Isn't that interesting? See, we're trying to tell people what you just went through, how you just developed these insecurities that you never had before. That's what we're trying to teach other people, that you don't want to tangle with these men and women who are fucked up, because this is what they're going to do to you. And so you learned it. And now you're able to teach other people. Yeah, I got your question. We haven't even got on to you yet. Oh, your phone died. I got to put a charger on this phone too. Anybody want to rush me? Just put $10 in the Chime or Venmo for the fast pay. Oh yeah, well this is gonna make you be a damn good psychologist, dude. you know, being a card reader and listening to other people who are into psychology, listen to psychologists and stuff. I've only had one on one. I'm not like a licensed, but I feel like oh no, what I've heard I've heard more than one of them say that you could be the smartest person in the world, and there are people out here who just practice their tricks. They practice their tricks. You could be like Roosevelt. You could be damn God, just to get to God, where you could just like with like Superman, like X-ray vision. Like, I see lies. I see lie. I see deceit. Just fucking see the shit. Just high level, the Phoenix Scorpion energy. Um, but there's still people. You could be. What I'm trying to say is that you could be the smartest person in the world when it comes to seeing tricky people, but there's still people who will come to you that you will still fall for their tricks. And you should not feel bad, because that was their goal, was to go out here and lie to people and trick people. Now you need to be proud of yourself that you woke up, that sooner or later you realize what that person was doing and you're onto their tricks and you realize their lies and they cannot lie to you no more. That means that you are smart. You're paying attention to, you got your eyes open, you're paying attention to things. Because honestly, some tricks you only see the truth of how that truth unfolds with time. That makes sense. Like with some tricks and what some people are doing, the only way you're going to see the truth is with time. Some people are tricky for 30 years, dude. Some people are tricky for 10. Some people are just tricky for 3 months. Some people are just all able to be tricky for a year or a week. But what I'm trying to say is, like, don't beat yourself up because you're training in how to stay away from nasty people, because there are still people out here who sit down every day trying to figure out how to trick other people. So just be happy that they can't trick you no more. Shame on them. And look, we're learning. They're upgrading their tricks. This trickster. Some people call that word the trickster out here. They're upgrading their tricks, and we're upgrading what we're learning, so they can stop doing that shit. We go around and teach other people and tell other people. So, and what we end up doing is shunning them. We leave them alone with that behavior. They realize themselves that they had to change. Is that the Masters, MSC? What's that short for? In May? Oh, good for you. But it's for you, it's not for him. I know that would have been nice to have somebody in your corner who supports you, who would have been there. But you know what? Maybe it's best that you have your true friends and family around you and not no foe, not someone who's faking it. Because then that moment would have been fake. And that's too much of a gorgeous, beautiful moment. That's working. You work too damn hard to have anybody around that might be planning to stab you in the back later. Also, when people are very smart like you, sometimes it sucks, but sometimes the people that we date and the people around you are jealous, not really happy for you. So sometimes that's kind of why they leave when it's time for you to level up. You're doing a paradigm shift for yourself. Like you're getting a very nice, beautiful, important things for yourself. Maybe this person wasn't supposed to be with you. Maybe the spirit's like, man, if you understood the shit that they said about you behind your back, you would understand why you got separated. Oh wow, and your prayers came true, dude. That's how you know, man. He wasn't meant for you, but you learned something from him. That sucks though, that like he doesn't want to be a friend. But what you're learning is that he's not emotionally mature. He was not emotionally well. We can sit out here and cry and okay, we can. How do I put this? When people act like that, they're showing you that they really are crying, but they're trying to show you in this situation, in this loving situation, he's trying to put on a facade, a mask, a face like he doesn't care. But for him to be wilding out like that, he did. Yeah, I got you. I added you to the list, just me. You lost all your friends. It sounds like you got alienated. It sounds like you were in a narcissistic relationship, and it sounds like you're going through some type of narcissistic abuse. But what, not retaliation. What do they call it? It's hoovering, but when they come back to hurt you, it's not to come back to try and love bomb. Like he's coming back trying to seek. He's trying to be vengeful. Yeah, you definitely couldn't even be friends with him because he's not mature enough. He's just not capable. He's just not capable. That Knight of Wands, that Page of Wands, that's what that means. He's just not capable. And he's not going to be capable for the next one too, but don't look back anymore on that one. Yeah, you heard of that story of Sarah when she looked back and she turned to stone? Be so scared to look back at that one that you will turn to fucking stone. That you'll just like pause with and be hindered with depression, that you'll turn to fucking stone. Don't look back, look forward. Pay attention to what you finna do now. You really finna meet somebody new. And you know why they ain't finna treat you like that? Because now you know what to look out for, and you ain't finna get involved with somebody like that no more. You're gonna see, as you heal up now, you're gonna see like a mile away when somebody's evil and shit, and you just gonna fucking run. You got ultimate ones. It's 111 where I'm at right now. People make a wish. Some people make a wish because it means it's new beginnings. You got ultimate ones right now. Embrace your good fortune. For Jay Cherie. Embrace your good fortune. I'm getting Sanskrit together. I have Sanskrit, Tina Lee, Marijuana Ivanistic, Amber is the color of your energy, and just me. You guys, I am open. Throw your questions out there. And thank y'all for the likes, the subs, the donations, people coming through with the paid reads, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank y'all for just being here. I'm finna tell everybody what the rules are, what goes on, what you can get, everything, all the things. I had to come back to YouTube. Like, oh, it's slow. You had to bring the party over here to YouTube. But you don't have to worry about, oh, TT gave me my money back that they had took, but they didn't get back $2. What the fuck is the $2? People like, $2 is nothing. $2 is something. Why they need it? Why you couldn't give it where it was properly owed? I was like, what the fuck are these assholes doing? Are they be holding something? But anyway, I was clicking things. I'm getting Sanskrit cards together. Okay, you want to know about your exam? Oh, you got to study? You ain't studying? Probably need some supersonic study. I'm gonna put that in there. I like supersonic study. It forces me to study and do work that cause like with this post-production shit, it's kind of like studying. And like it's just like doing work. Sometimes it'd be hard I be procrastinating. It'd be hard for me. Damn. Okay. Something just came out. I didn't even pull nothing. Are you gonna pass your exam? No. They said no. I told you right away. You gotta study. You ain't been studying. You better get. You better tell the class. Look, get the cheat sheet together. All right, we're gonna pass it around. Who finna pay? Okay, how much is it? $10. Who finna pay? I went to Berkmar High School, y'all. We did teamwork. So look, Ivy Hawthorne. I'm gonna add you to the list. Here, you called me. Yes, Marijuana Ivanistic. I'm going through the people in the line. Ivy, I will add you to the list. I got you. You're welcome, Jay Cherie, and thank you. And everybody is able to come through for personal. Email me. The email is in the bio, HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Y'all can get $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. As soon as you email me and let me know if you want a secret video or a private live, then you can get it today. So people really like the private live. because I've designed it where you can ask me as many questions as you like, and I will answer you as many times as you need throughout the time frame. Okay. I got a lot of angel numbers. Yeah, usually the first time you sit down with a reader, like the spirits want to say a lot, or a lot of angel messages come out. Yeah, they basically did say that you was on point. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us. Just bring your good attitude. Even if you're having a bad day, we're going to help cheer you out just by getting some clarity from the cards. So, you guys, it's first come, first serve. What you're sitting in on here today is live reads for free for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there, and I add you to the list. Who I'm on right now is Sanskrit. And the other people on the list right now is Tina Lee, Marijuana Ivanisvic, Amber, Just Me, and Ivy. So we're going to be patient, right? We're going to be patient. And now the people, for whatever reason that they're not able to be patient, maybe they got something to do, maybe they're getting ready to go to work. For whatever reason, everyone is able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So what that is, if you want it now or you want to think about it in the future, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. When you come into the YouTube live, send your question with multiple green hearts. And then I will check the alerts and I read them, the fast passers, immediately next for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And thank all of y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the likes, the subs, the donations. Thank you for helping me grow. Sanskrit. They want to know, are they going to pass the upcoming exam? No, dude, no. You gotta, I did a poll, okay? I mean, we did a vote. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 spirits that voted saying no, and then 1 said yes. Now let's start with the good news. This is interesting. Single, independent, satisfying your own desires, paying attention to yourself, okay? Some type of white lies and jealousy, you're healing from something. Something serious happened to you or a woman around you. And it really has that was a serious injustice. But you got white lies and jealousy. You got to ignore that. The spirits want you to do something about group meeting and discussions. You might be in class. Listen up, listen carefully. You might be able to just listen before you even take notes and already know what's going on. But something about group meetings and discussions, working things out. So before you take the test, ask your teacher, hey, I'm worried about this test. Can you help me with some keywords that, or can you what is the good way to say it? Can you help me pass it? Basically, or is there anything that you could do to help me pass this test? All right, because they will help give you like those be like, well, the test is only on chapter 7, so just study chapter 7 and you're good. You could say like, I really cannot afford to fail this class. I'm worried about the test. Can you help me with the material that I need to study so that I can pass the test? Say that. They're going, I don't care if you're in college, professor, school, whatever, but tell them that you're worried and that you cannot, you care very much about your education, and you care very much, like for some people have to pay for their classes. In some situations you don't, but you can say, I cannot afford to fail and I want to make sure I pass this the first time. Okay, group meetings and discussions and working things out. Something about a daily routine. You might have to study something for 10 minutes and then you can move on to something. And it's not taking too much out your day. Some type of loss. Did you lose somebody? Someone near to your family, or a pet, or a family member, a relative, some type of defeat. You probably could have lost a job. You're moving from one situation to another. Could be a job, could be classes. It's affecting you and your family. It's just not affecting you. And you're probably feeling overwhelmed. You got good high business success for you though. So take a moment. You might have to travel from one side of the country to another, or from another country to another. But take a moment, get your list together, Get yourself in order about what you're finna do next, because you're multitasking. You're doing more than one thing that's very important for you. You're about to accomplish something. You're about to be to the end of something. So you might have to sprint. You might have to pay close attention to something. But yeah, ask your teacher, can you please help me with the material that is going over this exam so that I can pass? I cannot afford to lose. I mean, to fail. Did we go over the devil reverse? That somebody's getting over addictions. Somebody's getting over a fear. Somebody's getting over some type of control. And it might be the hardest thing that you are doing, but you're changing your habits up for the better. It's going to impact you in a good way for 10 years, in a good money making way too, because I see the 2 on the clock. But it's impacting you and helping you for 10 years. These good changes that you're making for yourself. That Sanskrit. No, you're not going to pass your exam, but those are the things that the spirits want you to pay attention to so that you can pass your exam. We can turn things around. Tina Lee. I'm on Tina Lee. Marijuana, Ibanez Vic. I got Amber. I got Just Me. And I got Ivy. There is no reason to rush. If you need to rush, just purchase a $10 fast pass. So anybody who wants to be added to the line, go ahead and throw your question out there. You get added to the list. It's first come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that you are able, this is what I call the commercials. Everybody keep in mind that you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and as you do, send your name. Come into the YouTube live. As you send your questions, send multiple green hearts. I'm going to check, and then I will read y'all immediately next. So I read the fast passers after who I'm currently reading, because it's designed for people to see the read and make sure that they don't miss it. They get read for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And thank all of y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations and people coming through with paid reads. And thank you for helping me grow. So I'm getting Tina, is my father taking advantage of me financially? Okay, so I'm going to get the cards together as we answer these questions. And later, when you guys are done watching your live read, go check out All Signs. I recommend that if you know your rising sign, watch for your rising sign first. It really hits. Is your father using you financially? Is there anyone I need to add to the list? Ivy, I think I already have your question. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I got it. Anyways, do feel free to talk, you guys. It's not like school where you have to be quiet. You are able to converse. All right, so for Tina, is your father financially taking advantage of you? We do have to pay for where we live, though. It doesn't matter if it's relative or... But look, I don't know everything going on. That's why I'm pulling the cards. It might be more going on. You know your family. You know your life. You're going to have to ask your father the method for his madness, why he does what he does. But so far, no. I'm going to pull more cards so they can tell me why. I hope they're here. This is like a serious read. Nah, yo, your father got your back. Okay, I don't know what's going on within your life to make you wonder that. If your father is financially taking advantage of you. Now, we did a vote. Majority rules. There's 3 no's and 1 yes. Okay. So majority rules, no. No, he's not financially taking advantage of you. Now, I was talking to one person that I knew whose parents went homeless. Imagine if that happened to you and you had to go homeless too. So really what I'm getting from this read is that your father is very cutthroat. He just like no petty shit, no holds for business. Like he is, it's kind of like my way or the highway. He's a very serious person. He does know how to treat people well, but he's teaching you something. Um, he's teaching you very sternly, because the thing about it is when you get here out here in the world, you're not gonna have, and your dad like passes, hopefully later, not sooner, but the truth is that when we get older, the people out here are very unforgiving, and when we're not able to pay shit, if you're a woman, if you're a man, they try to rape your ass, they try to shit in your mouth, and that's basically how it is. So that's why you might be feeling like your father is like a bit harsh, but right here there's like some type of arguments, frustration, blocks, misunderstanding, miscommunication, frustration. So this is you or the person around you. Resentment, grudge. Somebody is just not truly, really forgiving and letting bygones be bygones. Somebody probably feel like they got to get a lawyer. Probably you or someone around you feeling like you got to pick up the phone and call around for some legal consultations and just figuring out like some options for you. That doesn't mean that you're going to be putting down the money, a down payment for a retainer for a lawyer, hiring one. But it just means that you may be talking to one to figure out where you're going to go next. You or someone around you could be starting to go through some type of custody battle, maybe because some people's parents end up taking their children, so you might be going through that. This right here this really popped up right here: the anger, frustration, blocks, somebody blocking somebody being frustrated, difficult decisions someone has to make. Somebody's at a crossroads. Somebody feels they have to make a difficult decision. You got two twos, yo. And they might this might sound crazy with all the crazy stuff going on, but you got a good work-life balance. You're budgeting well, even if it seems like you're not. You are. People are attracted to your positive energy. Now, look, this is you or someone around you. This Aquarius energy. This man, he owns his business. He owns his home. He's a boss. This King of Swords. He's in good energy. He's in all the right energy. He's very straightforward. He's assertive, high maintenance. He understands that things cost a lot of money, and he's able to put the money up for that and get what he needs. He's teaching you how to do it. He's helping you. This person's helping you. They're helping you with the law. They're helping you with business as well. High business success this man does. He's teaching you something. Maybe you need to ask him, what are you teaching me? And maybe he can let up from being so harsh. But this person, sometimes they don't realize that they're so straightforward. They don't sugarcoat shit. They come straight at telling you how it is. They look, you probably growing up not believing in Santa Claus. That's not Santa Claus. The presents under the gift, that's mommy and daddy. Because we love you. And we feel like you did good for the year. So we got you something. And we had the money to do it. Because some people don't have the money to do it. But like this person just don't have no emotions. He not finna be hugging you, but he love you. If he didn't love you, you wouldn't be fucking here. But some of us do have strict parents. I come from one too. Um, and sometimes, my mom has said that to me. Sometimes I'm not, my mom, I don't think my mom has ever said, I don't think we say that to each other. I say it to her, but I don't think I heard that from her since I was a child. Does she love me? But I know she loved me. Big wishes come true. You're a merchant, or you own a business, a manager, or you're getting ready to own a business, but you're right now you're sitting down and you're getting yourself in order. You're getting all your ducks in a row. Something about long term. Either your father or y'all are working on something that's long term. Long term relationship, long term good business. Yeah, that's good with the family too. We didn't get to choose who we were born to, but we make it work. That's what black people say. You didn't choose me, but let's figure out how to make it work. That was for Tina Lee. And you know what? I just hope good for you. you know, from this point on. But yeah, talk to him. Because he all about that talking. He won't mind talking to you and telling you where his mind is at and why he doing what is the method of your madness. He gonna tell you why he doing what he doing. You think that he's coming off harsh, but really he's just being stern. Oh, he's a Scorpio? I'm Scorpion rising. Scorpions are all about, yeah, man, Scorpions we curse. That doesn't mean anything. But like, you know, Scorpion, Sagittarius, and Aquarius are those misunderstood signs. Scorpion reminds me so much of Servius Snape. And if you saw Harry Potter, like the whole time Harry thought that Servius was fucking him over, and it wasn't until the end that he saw that Servius was the main one, that Snape was the main one looking out for him. And like he just doesn't come off like the world. It kind of pisses me off. The world kind of teaches you that you're supposed to be. I just see, don't that looks scary, me doing that shit anyway. But I kind of feel like the world like teaches people to be fake. But somebody with Scorpion energy, I know I'm not like that. I be laid back, cool, calm, collected. But I just feel like we're learning to accept people for how they are. It doesn't mean that they're mean. It doesn't mean that they're sad. Doesn't mean that they're mad. If they are, they'll tell us. But that's definitely a sign that's just not gonna act fake with your ass. That's just all I'm trying to say. A Capricorn's not gonna be fake with you. A Scorpio's not gonna be fake with you. They're gonna be themselves. That's Tina Lee. I'm on marijuana. Ivan Isvik. I got Amber. I got just me, and I got Ivy. Anybody want a personal? Come through. Email me. It's scanning along the screen. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as you email me and let me know if you want a secret video sent to you or you want a private live, we can get it started. Now, people usually like the private live because within the time frame, they can ask me as many questions as they want and I answer them. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. And I got Chime, I got Venmo. You don't need Chime or Venmo to send me funds. And as soon as you email me, tell me what you want, you can get your personal read today. I'm getting the cards ready for anybody I need to add to the list for marijuana, Ivan Isvik. Okay, the love read for the month. We're doing a general love read for the month. Y'all, thanks for the likes, subs, and donations. Thank you for helping me grow. Oh yeah, I posted scammers, y'all. I got scammers now, y'all. What's up? Don't go talk to them. Come over here and talk to me. Talking about they the real high priestess. I don't give myself no titles. I don't give myself no. I don't call myself no witch, no high priest, no none of that bullshit. Heavenly Divine is a Jedi mind trick song. I call myself a woman. I'm a smart woman. Now I'm not talking down about people who do have titles. I'm just saying that's how you know that ain't me. If somebody said, yes, I'm the high priestess, that's how you know that ain't her. She don't say that shit. Did y'all see the Republicans smack Elon's hand? All they did was smack it though. They didn't cut him off. Not cut the hand off. I'm just saying cut him off from trying to fuck with people's. They're working on it. We'll see. We got our eyes open. All right. Well, I find love this month. Okay, let's see what type of love. We talking about romantic, right? I'm gonna say romantic because I'm assuming you want romantic. Because these, y'all ever made a wish to a genie or whatever? You know, they be really twisting around your words. Gotta be specific. Because they's gonna be like, yeah, you got love for your puppy. What's the problem? What's going on with the love? Ooh, this popped out. Everybody dealing with somebody who's just trying to fuck. Excuse me. That's what that card said. I see 2 4s for you. Some type of new ideas that you have. The angel message popping up. 44. 4. You might be getting the 4 at the Wendy's. I'm just playing. But new ideas for you. They're gonna bring you security in the future. Oh, you upgraded. Okay, you got 3 4s. You got 3 4s. So the 3 4s. What's 3 4s? I have to remember these things. Okay, good work and stability. Paying attention to your family is going as you continue to pay attention to work and family. It's and paying attention to the stability of things. It's going to bring some success. Somebody's working on their foundation. There's a foundation that's cracking. Okay, no, not looking for any type of love in the near future. You guys have really got to focus on, why did you come to this life? There's nothing else in the world that you enjoy doing besides get caught up with someone who might break your heart. You don't like roller skating. You don't like skateboarding. You don't like ice cream. You don't like dipping your fries in the ice cream, just like the other little things in life. I'm telling you, when you be dipping your fries in the ice cream, somebody be like, hey, you be like, hey, oh, he's kind of cute. Who this? I'm telling you, you don't like milkshakes. But that's what I'm getting from this read. I tell this to a lot of people though, because it's true. Even when you're in a relationship, never do you stop focusing on yourself. Just because somebody came in your life and now they're a part of your life, that's nice. But still, you came to this world to teach yourself some things, to learn some things, to show yourself some things. Let's get into the read. I'm in marijuana Ivanistic. So for some people in the read is not necessarily for you. It's for marijuana. It's for marijuana. But the cards that I'm reading, you're like, damn, why is that reading me too? It's probably because some things that go on in other people's lives happen to you too. There's somebody else out here in life that went through the same experiences as you. So believe it. That's why we be out here listening to other people. Because sometimes we could learn from other people's experiences and we could avoid bullshit. I see you, just me. You see you're in line, right? I'm on marijuana, and then I got Amber, and then I got you, just me, and then I got Ivy. So everybody, keep in mind, you guys are able to purchase $10 fast passes if you want to go ahead and skip the line and be read now. Oh, let me go grab somebody for the list real quick. May I be added to the list? Yeah, throw your question out there, soul. Like number 17, I'll read you on that too, what that means. A new subscriber, thank you. Thank you for joining us. It is nice to have you. You skipped me. Where? Where? You want to fight me? Where? Don't try to fight me. Try to get along with me. Because heads roll with me, honey. I had a question. What is coming in? Okay, I got you, Disruptive Production. I got you. Hello. How are you? I'm well. How are you? Yeah, man, that's this thing about our Scorpios is like we went through such hard times in life that when say something costs $2, well, we're gonna make sure that we have $200 just to make sure we're covered. We don't like being hurt. Oh, he got you overwhelmed? Probably need to say that to him. Probably need to say that. Like, man, let me breathe. But yeah, keeping that in mind, at least you know he's coming from a good place. All right, let's get on with marijuana. Thank you for being patient, yo. We get everything we want in life when we're patient, or if we just go ahead and pay for it, we get that too. Um, the question, will I find love this month? No, not this month, but check out what the cards are saying. Now, are you talking to somebody? You're going to get a message from somebody that you're going to want to block them. They don't want to commit. They don't want to work with you. They don't want to talk. They don't want to do no teamwork. This person's bullshit. This person, right, in my opinion, that's my intuition. But let's go back to the interpretations. So this Page of Wands, somebody with Aries energy. And you might get a message in your DMs, text message. You might get somebody calling you, might get somebody emailing you, something over the internet, though, where somebody's like trying to control. They might be trying to use intimidation tactics. They might be trying to make you feel ashamed sexually. But somebody's got their PP in their hands. They might get violent. They're all about sexual concourse. They're petty. This person's still high school in the mind. So I'm not sure if you're talking to someone and maybe that's you're asking, or if like maybe this person's popping up and you haven't met them yet, but they're young. Okay. Now they're supposed to be a loyal friend. Okay. But this is some fuck shit loyal friend shit. That's not loyal friend. I mean, this person likes to start drama. That might be why through the tarot. That's what this symbol is saying. This person only likes to start drama. Now you or someone around you going on car trips, car errands, spending time with the family, close friends, true friends. No time for acquaintances right now for you. Real friends that you know that are actually your friend and have your back, okay? And family that's supportive of you. Spending more time at home, feeling comfortable. New directions. Now, you might be feeling frustrated, okay? But new friends, new situations, money, nice promising situations are coming for you. Nice promising times, okay? Now, you might be feeling frustrated. There's you or someone around you has got some secrets. But yeah, you might be feeling frustrated because like there's delays in your plans and they're coming. Be patient. Try not to be frustrated. They're coming. I see 3 threes for you. You are learning online. 3 threes, and now I see 4 threes. So angel message, 3 threes. You're learning online, either college or short distance travel. You might be publishing, short distance travel. Now the 4 threes get upgraded. You're meeting people who are different from you, and they're helping changing your outlook. You have projects that you have started and they want you to finish them up. Now you had to let go of somebody. It could have been like a friend or a lover, a suitor, could have been a job, could have been someone that you network with. But that had to cut off. That had to go. Like some people are in our lives for a short period of time and some people a long period of time. So whatever the person that you had to let go was just in your life for a short period of time. So right now the spirits are saying they want you to focus on the people who are in your life for a long period of time. There's someone who's behind you that they tell you the truth and they don't sugarcoat it. They don't give you any type of effing lie or any type of fucking lie. I'm not on TikTok. Yeah, whatever projects that you started, finish them up. But you have somebody that is very loyal to you, either a loyal friend, a loyal supportive family member. But you have somebody who's very loyal to you, and they just don't sugarcoat what they say. They don't lie at all. Like if you look fat in that dress, they tell you, you look fat in that dress. Get the other dress. You look better in that one. Like they're very honest with you because they actually really do support you and care. So get out there and review what I had just said because it just flew my mind. Oh, my Amber. Bless you, Marijuana Ivan Isvik. I hope you have a good. It might be the ex. It's whoever popped up in your mind first is who we're talking about. Not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. So yeah, that's probably who it is. What good things are happening for me within next week? Okay. We have Amber. Just me. And then after just me is Ivy. Then after Ivy is Soul. After Soul is disruptive production. Did Soul throw her question out there yet? She might have left. Where's your question? Where's your question? So let me tell everybody how you guys get added to. I guess I'll just read her on her life number. I do numerology too. If she's out there, throw your question out there. You're welcome, Marijuana. Thank you for being a regular of the channel. Always come through. What's up, Keisha babe? How are you in the garden? How have you been? Adding your question right now. Got you, got you. We talk about everything here, but I specialize in the finances. Scorpion rising. We just like to talk about numbers and money and stuff. Now, so everybody on the list, Amber, just me, Ivy, Soul. I'm still waiting on her question. Disruptive production. Keisha babe. All right, how people are getting added to the list over here on YouTube Live. Throw your question out there and I add you to the list. First come, first serve while I am open. I don't know when I'm going to close. Probably in a... I'll figure out who I'm going to close. Who I'm going to make the last person in a minute. Let me tell everybody about the Fast Pass. You are able to purchase a $10 Fast Pass if you so choose. It allows you to skip the line. It is made for people who want to make sure that they get their read within this live and that they don't miss it, okay? So just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and as you do, add your name. When you come to the YouTube Live, throw multiple green hearts. I'm going to check the alerts. I read y'all immediately next. I read the fast passers for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And thank you guys for being here and being yourself. Thank you for the likes, the donations, people coming through with paid reads and subscriptions. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I call these commercials. When I tell y'all what's going on here and check out, and I tell y'all to check out like the latest video I put out. You guys check out the latest pick a card, okay? Now keep in mind when you're picking a card, you're picking a crystal that is correlated with money somehow, okay? Reading Amber. And just me will be next. Provided no one throws a fast pass in there. You really need to listen to your gut, whatever's going to happen to you next week, Amber. Man, I think I usually don't, like lately I've been budgeting like hell and just buying like one thing a month, like for myself. I don't know, do I want a milkshake? Fruit bowl. Tell me more about this. What's going on with Amber next week? You said good things? They're gonna tell you the truth things. Oh, what? Yo, the reason why they're telling you these things like this is so that you could avoid somebody around you. You got some manipulator, some type of liar around you. And that's why they're telling you this, so that you can have good things. You can be around the good things. You can, stay with good people, good things, They're telling you how to avoid. I'm going to tell you how to avoid. There's someone that you're going to have to avoid so that you can continue to have good in your life. So, what's your question? Throw your question out there. You got a question? Throw it out there. And I'll add you to the list. Well, I'm working for it. I'm working for it. I feel all right. Things could always be better. TikTok took $20 from me yesterday. That shit pissed me off. You know I had said something, and then they had gave back like 18. I was like, so where's the $2? I still can't stand them. I'm mad. No. Don't tell me that shit. It's just $2. Well, then fucking put it in my hand. Like I had earned it. Shit. I got scammers, y'all. Y'all see me posting the scammers. Don't pay the scammers. Don't talk to them. They can't talk. You gonna ask them to read the cards. They gonna say some bullshit. All right, we on I gotta go get something to smoke, man. All right. Read 49 people so far today. Show the goods. Ember, what good is happening within your life next week? You got a lot of good things coming on, though. Like right here, there's something going on with a group of friends happening for you in a big way. A lot of good discussions. You might be a consultant, you might be a teacher, but you're going to be communicating with a large group of people, and things are going to go very well. They hear you, they understand you. You whatever you have to say, you convey it like very quickly. You speak simply. Business. I hope you're about it. Okay, because some people don't be about that business, and then they come on my channel and then they get upset that the spirit said, well, you got some business going on. And we think that makes you happy. And you're like, I didn't want to hear that shit. I'm like, damn. But you got, it's some business going on, all right? Good business. Might be slow, might be quick. That's what we finna find out. Some type of daily routine that you keeping on up with, either your diet or workout or something, or maybe it's some type of study. Maybe you studying something. Now look, y'all, this is what the fuck we got to talk about. The vape, yeah. I'm freaking out because I need a vape. Oh, you got new ideas too. An angel message had popped up for you just now. I have to go grab some, concentrate real quick. Y'all be wondering about this stuff, go down to candy shop down there. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because that's what some well, just go down there, go to candy shop, subscribe to me on my other channel. Because that's what the scammers all tripping about. Like, bitch, shut up. Y'all see what I'm talking about later. Anyways, you got the high, you got a scammer around you too. Somebody, this high priestess reverse, this is you or something around you. Sometimes it be emphasizing on you, but sometimes it really be talking about somebody around you that could impact you positively. But if right now with the way the card is, this could be an impact you negatively for like 8 to 10 years. And the thing about it is that somebody around you is just too much with this motherfucking gossip. You need to listen to your gut. And also, other people around you need to listen to their gut, but they don't, because this person is so convincing of the shit that they say. It's almost like Trump, like in Sailor Moon and shit, or something like. It's just like, how you don't know that's Serena just because she put a bow on? You know, like it's like that's when you. It's like you're gonna be watching a movie, right? And it's like this, the way that this person lies to the people around you. It's like, how the fuck you don't know that that's not common sense? But these people, for some reason, listen to this person. Probably because whatever type of ties they had, they could be friends with them for a long time. They could have been done business with them for a long time. Now, this person, they probably do some type of magic. They don't do it right. They don't do it well. Yo, this dumbass can't even put a curse on nobody but themselves. Okay? So maybe stop doing that shit. This person goes around wishing for other people's demise, and then they wonder why they're fucked up. And ain't nobody demised but themselves. You might have tripped somebody up, but they still move forward. And then this person still, like, this person still sitting here very jealous. So I can't tell you what they look like, but I'm telling you their traits. They have a tendency of being involved with gossip to a point that it is unreal. Not only is it unhealthy, unrealistic, dark psychology, bitch, it's unreal. You really think you're gonna get away with whatever the fuck you think you're getting away with? You really think you that top notch shit? Okay, wait till an emergency hits you. Then you're gonna be the rest like us. You're gonna be just like us. And yeah, you understand why we bitching and why we going to work. This right here is somebody very nasty around you. And they're going to be talking about you in a nasty way. Look, continue to be who you are. But the thing about it is, this might really piss you off. So I think that's why the spirits are saying that you're going to ignore this person. She's breaking some type of contract. Might be with the spirit world, might be with you. But you're going to want to, because look, right here, this person's being wise and thinking about plans for the future, but they're not smart. And all they're going to do is fuck her up more than they would fuck up you. Somebody's a liar with deceit. Somebody's wearing a mask. Have your eyes open. Because with their behavior, you're going to pay attention to it. And then you're going to see the truth. We're listening to vibing, y'all. Also in the description of the video. Everything that I say, all the materials that I use are in the description of the video. We are on Just Me. Just Me. And then I got Ivy Hawthorne. And then I'm waiting on Soul's question. She hadn't put it out there yet. And then I'm waiting on not waiting. And then I got Disruptive Production, and then I got Keisha Babe. As I get the cards together for Just Me, I'm gonna tell y'all about this video. Y'all later, you guys watch this video for the lovers. How is love impacting the lovers for St. Patty's this year? Go watch it later. No. Just showing you. So, anybody want to be added to the list? Throw your question out there, and I will add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers skip the list. Just put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. Come into the live. Throw up multiple green hearts, and I read the fast passers immediately next for 10 minutes, rather for 5. And thank all of y'all for being here. Thank you for the subscriptions, the likes on the video, the donations, and people coming through with paid reads for the personal. And thank you for helping me grow. If you want a personal, just ask me. How do I get a personal? Let's get these cards ready for Sam. How does Sam feel about me yesterday? Oh, okay. So they got a lot of mixed feelings. That kind of pisses me off. People with mixed feelings. What are you unsure about your lives? All right, let me go get something to smoke. I'll be right back. I have to get more. Smoke the coil. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Okay, let's get to it. All right, I got 2 4s. Hella 4s today. Foundation, steady. Oh, you got 3 4s. Stability in work and family. Stability in work and family will breed success. That's what that angel message means. Let's turn it down a little bit. We're listening to vibing. Everything that we're listening to, the cards I'm using, the materials, all that in the description of the video. You know, the rules, how to the email to reach me for a personal, all that in the description of the video. Let's get into Just Me's read. I'm with you too. Man, can you believe, like, when I look on the computer, it tells me like closer to honest numbers, because YouTube just be lying to you about the numbers. Oh, it's not like they lie, it's technology. But dang, can you believe it in this moment that there's 32 people here? The numbers don't ever be accurate. I just glanced at the computer when I went into the editing room. How does Sam feel about me? Can I ask, how did Sam feel with me yesterday? All right. You're not alone. If you're in some angel message, 2 5s. You are not alone. Reach out for help if you should need it. That's if you're going through something. You got 2 6s. Some type of diet or fitness program that you're doing is yielding results. So be honest about your habits and where your energy is draining. I don't know. It's not like somebody's talking. Anyways, the 4 of Swords. They want to relax how they felt about you. They want to meditate. Somebody wants to take a break. Oh, yo, you got to be careful though. Somebody could be sick. Somebody could have an STD. So you might want to talk about any type of sexual orientation if you haven't yet. Somebody could be sick. Somebody could be like mental strain, very stressed out. Somebody could be physically sick. Like maybe they just got like their knee is out for a little bit. But look, whatever is going on is that this card is talking about taking a moment to take a break, take a rest. I apologize to tell you this, but this person's keeping secrets from you, and they're keeping something to themselves. I'm not sure if that's a good secret or a bad secret. Like it could just be something simple as like, I pee my pen yesterday, or it could be a serious secret, like they have gonorrhea. But look, somebody's holding some type of secrets. They're keeping secrets to themselves, and the spirits are saying to you that there's something that you're doing that requires incredible amount of strength, incredible amount of work. And so incorporate breaks. Take a moment to take a break before you move on next. Just to recharge yourself, just to recharge your mind, just to get you thinking about where you want to go next. Your angel message just upgraded to the ultimate 4s, to quadruple 4s. You got the 4 for 4. Was 4 4s. Yeah, good stability in friends and family. Excuse me, stability in work and family breed to success. No, just give me a second to remember. This is the only one where your foundation is actually strengthening. Man, what the fuck is the angel message? Oh, yeah, pay attention to the stability that you have within your life with family and work. And you're going to see all the blessings that you have within your life. You're giving blessings to yourself. Big wishes come true. Big wishes come true. Somebody, this person wants to work on a long-term relationship, serenity, joy, satisfaction. Somebody wants to get over challenges, where if they're going to be, they want to work through them. Long term, they want to travel. They want to go from one side of the country to another with you. They're right now they're making plans like what they would like to do and include you in on them. You got good friends around you. They're going to help push you towards victory. Moving forward, good communication, daily routine. You might be working on your health or your exercise. Good friends helping you towards victory. Champion, stamina. Just you like this doesn't happen overnight. Most people build up some type of endurance, like they're running. You build up some type of like stamina, a workflow. So yeah, that you have this with either friends or family or a group, and y'all just help each other go as much as you can. If you are to yourself like solitude, it's saying something about champion, paying attention to the details, movement, using your mind. Um, Also, this one you might be getting a gift like getting invited or going out where there's good communication with people, good comms. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I thought I had saw another angel message. I was like, that one really popped up to me. Now, this last card right here, I'm using Lilo and Stitch. I love Stitch. Um, the Six of Hearts is talking about pure love, harmony, satisfaction, emotionally attached. You might be getting a gift. You might give gifts too. It's like a balance, a give and take, mutual feelings. That's regarding a relationship specifically. Reciprocation. I think this person, like how you love them, they feel like they love you the same. Like it's mutual. That was just me. Hope you got some clarity. I'm on Ivy. Ivy. Soul. Disruptive production. Keisha Babe. Y'all, thanks for being patient. You want to be added to the line? Throw a question out there and I add you to the line. For those people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, just throw the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, throw your name. The fast pass allows people to skip the line. So as you come into the live, after you've purchased the fast pass, come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts and I read the fast passers immediately next. So yes, they do get to skip the line because it's designed for people to make sure that they get their read here and now and that they don't miss it. And I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5. And y'all, thank all of y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs, the subscriptions. Thank y'all for the likes on the video. Thank y'all for the donations and the people coming through with paid reads. Thank you for helping me grow. I have to say all of that. I know some people are like, you sound so pitchy, but it's like if you don't pitch, then people don't come and pay. People don't do the fast pass. And if I don't get some type of payment, then you ain't gonna see me up here reading y'all for free either, no more. So thank you for the people who endure the commercials. I call those commercials, where you hear from our sponsors and everyone that we work with. Me. So there's a we. If there is, I don't really give a fuck. Is this person that's on your mind, are you destined to be with them? No. Oh, let's ask more. Y'all don't want to believe, the first, I hope I'm not hurting y'all feelings, but this is really how I feel from the inside out. Y'all don't want to believe that some people that you meet are people who teach you to love. That may not be the person that you're meant to be with to the end, but that may be somebody that you were supposed to meet to learn either a good lesson or a bad lesson. We really hope for people to learn, good lessons. You're welcome, just me. It's daytime over here where I am, wherever you are. if it's evening or daytime, you have a good one. We're listening to vibing. Did I tell y'all to check out this video later when you get a chance? When you're done getting your read, check out this one, St. Patty's for the enemies. What are people doing nefariously behind your back? This could be cheaters. This could be liars. This could be somebody at work, a manager, a bitch ass manager trying to give you a fake write up. We talking about everybody. We talking about all the enemies right now. So that's for everybody right there in the collective. It feels like it's talking about them. Um, is this the one you're destined to be with? Look, you were destined to meet them because you met them. Oh, that was deep, huh? No, I'm not playing with you. You were supposed to meet this person, and that it does really piss me off because I had a connection where I didn't stay forever with this person, but it was still a good connection. We're still cool today. But do I wish for us to come back and start a love over again? No. I'm thankful that we were good to each other in the past while we were, and we taught each other healthy love. And so, honestly, we're going to have to start getting realistic out here. There are there is beautiful, magical connections in love. But I really feel like the truth is everybody works at this shit. Yo, even the soulmates, they agreed in the past life, okay, we're going to meet each other in the next life, right? This is all some type of communication and teamwork. I don't like how I'm not saying you're doing it, but I just don't like how I'm seeing people out here. I mostly see like men doing it where, look, it just didn't magically work. So I'm finna F this person over here. I just don't like how people are dating like this. And then I hate how everybody's like spreading this unhealthy way of meeting people. People don't even meet each other anymore. They see each other, don't even know the name. Next thing I know, they moved in with them, not even in 2 weeks, like the next fucking day, and then they're pregnant. And it's like, whoa, dude. But I'm not saying you're going through any of that. Are you destined to be with this person? What I'm trying to say is that not everybody that you first set eyes on is your soulmate. So please get into that mode. That doesn't mean that, okay, I'm gonna fuck everybody over. No. Just because they're not my soulmate. You got 2 ones. You're revising your plans. 12. So you're revising your plans to fit new arrangements. 2. You got some good work-life balance. People are attracted to your positive energy, Ivy. Let's get on to this. Oh, 3 2s. You're doing some type of learning online, or excuse me, you have some type of there's some type of partnership for you. It's either now the first thing people think is romantic, but it might be study or it might be business. It might be romantic, it might be study, and it might be business. Is this the person that you are destined to be with? No. We did a vote. 3 spirits voted, 2 said no, 1 said yes. I can't stand it when people are like, well, you got that one little card that said yes. Yeah, but majority rules. Majority rules. Majority said no. Please don't try to hold on to. There is good news and bad news, but don't try to hold on to hope. This 6 be talking about hope, but hope is not. There is some hope here, but I don't think it's for this. Let me see. Let me tell you what the card means. All right. So 6 is talking about you or somebody around you, pure love, sympathy, emotionally attached. You might be getting gifts, or you might be giving gifts. So you might be getting love, like giving the gift of love, or you give the gift of love. But there's something that's equal here, mutual. Well, actually, I can't tell because it's divine right now. I can't tell if it's mutual, or I can't tell if you give all the love and they give nothing back, or you get all the love and you give nothing back. Relationships are supposed to be an even give and take. That's why we communicate. What do you want? I give it to you. I tell you what I want, so we get an even give and take. But this is talking about compassion, compatibility, harmony. But this is the thing. I'm not sure if I can see if this is a toxic love within this card or if it's mutual reciprocation. Now, in your mind, you know what it is. Now, look, This card is saying about going out, meeting people, meeting new friends. You could do this with this person or yourself, but meeting new people, going new places. You might even get a new job or a new place of business, probably a new contract that you're signing as well. Mhm. Mhm. Is this person who you're destined? No. Mm-mm. Well, did we talk about this? That somebody is just getting over some type of argument. Somebody had a grudge. Somebody was frustrated. Somebody didn't really forgive you from some type of argument. But like the way that things are flipped, there could have been a cord cutting. There was a difficult situation somebody had to make. But somebody might be dropping this vengeance, vindictiveness. Somebody's like really paying attention to like trying to get along without moving on and being mad. Somebody, you had to make a difficult choice. You came to a decision. It's probably very hard for you to make. Well, I always think about the first of the month with this card. You or someone around you probably even had to hire a lawyer for some type of case. Could have been criminal, could be custody. I'm seeing 2 3s, another angel message. Good, excuse me. You're you have a group helping you, some type of group support. Also, I see another angel message, 420. Your prayers are being answered. Be patient. The spirits are coming. The angels are coming. Is this person who you're destined to be with? No, but it still is a loving connection. Short term, but you're still learning something, and you could still love and you could still be loved. Okay, so I don't want y'all to throw people away just because this was somebody that you were supposed to know for a moment of time. Make a list, do pros and cons. You know, what weighs out more? Do more of the bad weigh out than good, do more of the good weigh out than bad. Everybody keep in mind nobody's perfect, but don't be putting up with abuse. Abuse is just going to teach yourself how to abuse yourself and everybody else around you too, not love. That's Ivy. I'm on Soul. I never got Soul's question. I guess I'm just going to read her on the light. That is Ivy. So I guess I will just read Soul's light. And then, because I waited for a question, but I didn't get it. Disruptive Production and Keisha Babe. So I will read you on the light, and then I'm going to go ahead and get the cards ready for Destructive Production, and then we'll be on Keisha Babe. So that's cool. I know the people are happy that happened and just rushed to get to their read quicker. Okay, so just... Oh, you got a lot coming in for that person. Oh, I'm the only one who got a positive message for that card today. You're welcome, Ivy, and thank you for coming through, y'all. Thank all of y'all for the subscriptions, for the likes, people coming through with donations and paid reads. Actually, I just say paid reads, and thank you for helping me grow. Well, once in a while, people come through with donations. I'd be like, what? So thank y'all for all of that. Got 3 people left in the line, and then we'll go down very quickly. Stick with me, and you guys will see my app come up at least before next month, and I will be selling the cards that I'm using on you guys. These are the Lilo and Stitch cards. I think these will be the first ones I plan to sell. We'll see how they go, and if that goes well, I'll keep it up. Because that's actually really what I want to do, is sell cards and tarot accessory and workbooks. Help people learn how to read themselves. I just figure that I'll read the cards in the meantime to help me get my production up. All right, smoke time, and I'm gonna read 2 people. She still has a chance. Soul. Um, Sandova. Well, she still has a chance to throw a question out there. I wonder what people expect sometimes. All right, let's smoke a little bit of concentrate. If you have got your smokes, grab them. We got to do a smoke break, you guys. You know, keep up our great energy. All right. Soul, Disruptive Production, and then Keisha Babe. Let's put up a video I want y'all to watch. Pick a card later, you guys. Watch the pick a card later. You're picking a card and congruent with the crystal. Talking about money, all right? Y'all go in there. Talking about money. St. Patty's. You're wondering what I'm smoking. I'm smoking Super Blue. If you want to see me talk more about that, just check out my second channel, Candy Shop. Talking about THC and THC, other things. I'm a medical baker. Whew. So we talk about that over there. I'm not posting regularly on that channel over there. When I get this, when I'm almost done with the goals over here, then I'll be over there. I am trying to get my subs up over there. I need like 30 more people. And yeah, then I can go live over there. Oh, man. My shit clogged. Oh, there we go. And thank y'all for coming through. We're on, as soon as we finish up with the smoke break, smoke sesh, card sesh, smoke sesh, I'll be reading Soul for her number, her like number. She never put her question out there. Then I got Disruptive Production, and then we'll be on Keisha Babe. I think I might go ahead and close the, yeah, I'm going to close the line on Keisha Babe. So when the line is closed, only fast passers are accepted. And I see y'all either in a personal or the next live. I don't know why I'm silly. I do. Actually, it's the Sage Moon. And then the Phoenix Rising and the Aquarius. That shit don't really help it. They just feed it more. All right. Woo. All right, yo. I can go ahead and read. Since I'm not using tools for this read. Well, Saul never put her question out there. So I'm just gonna read her on the like. New opportunities for you. Number 17. New opportunities. There's a lot going on here. Yo, you can't listen to other people right now. So based on that number, you know, everything happens for a reason. Even numbers that you pick, that can mean something. And hi, Justice Higgs. Throw your question out there. I'm gonna end the live on you today. How are you today? I hope you're well. So right here with the like number 7. Oh, I still need to, 17. I still need to clock this. I don't want to go off. Next thing you know, we've been here for half a day and I'm still talking about like number 17. So something new potential, new beginnings, a focus on yourself and moving into the 7, being wise, being smart, strategic. Okay, look. So the 1, something ended, something new, positive starts, fresh new starts could be starting for Soul. And like it could have happened in the past. A new job, new friends, secrets. Misfortune. Could have felt like the start of misfortune. Something new started too, probably making you feel like good riddance and positive as well. But look, what was the main thing I wanted to say about that number one? Because one is a dominant number for me in my life as well. So there's something about solitude. There's something about paying attention to yourself that the spirits are saying in that number 17 that they want you to focus on. Now, this is not saying that you're going to be single forever. It's saying that something at work, something like maybe a project, something that you do, you're a trailblazer. You see an end goal for yourself and you're like, yo, I could do this and like it would help me with do this. But there's other people around who look around and they see what you're doing and they really don't know your path. They know theirs. So they might be telling you, especially if their path isn't intertwined or aligned with yours, like they don't do the same thing that you do. Like maybe you're a doctor, but they're a cook, you know? And so there's someone from like, there could be people from the outside in trying to tell you how to do something. But the thing about it is this could be talking about business or just seeing yourself where you belong in the world. You see yourself where you need to go and you need to trust yourself and you need to go with what you feel with yourself. It might be feeling scary, but as you walk this path, you're walking this path alone. Like I said, that doesn't mean that you're single. It just means that you have to do something alone. Now, look, let's move into the synchronicity part. That's 7, the end. Something is going on that has made you very smart. Either you had a liar around. You do have a liar around you. They haven't gotten caught yet. Pay attention. Keep your eyes open. Now you're working hard. You're planning for the future. You are being very smart, the spirits are saying as well. Now, synchronicity, you're seeing good signs and bad signs from the spirits, and you're moving accordingly. So the spirits like talking to you like that. You be seeing angel messages. The angels like talking to you, either repeating numbers, repeating patterns. I see tutus as well. An angel message popping up within your read. You got a good work-life balance, and people are going to be attracted to your positive energy. So that was just reading her on the like, since she didn't throw out a question, and I kept asking, and she never did. So it's all good. You know, I read you on the like. So come back and see it. Um, I'm on disruptive production. Oh, you're dealing with the breakup. Bless you. Okay, I got your question, Justice. Bless you. As you heal up, I'm gonna tell you the natural, genuine way to heal up, whether you do it or not. I'm gonna just tell you the right way to heal up. Um, Go ahead and if it's time for you to move on, go ahead and move on. But it sucks. We don't want to. We want to stay where we're at. Doesn't matter if it's a relationship, a job, a house. We want to stay where we're at, and it makes sense why you want to keep what you got going on. Um, but let me say this before I get into disruptives. Read real quick. Let me talk to Justice real quick. Um, how to heal up from a breakup real quick. Go outside when you can, walk around in nature because that heals you up naturally. It cheers you up. You're gonna have to do more than a dose. Okay. Now, if you smoke, you know, the marijuana is really gonna help. But also it's not a good time right now to be spending your time with acquaintances, with people that you don't really know. Right now, because you're healing up and you're very fragile, like it's very easy for you to get hurt. And some people just don't really understand who you are yet with the acquaintances. They're still learning you. So right now, spend time with your family and friends. Right now, you got to spend time with your family extra because it's going to, these are genuine ways to heal up. Don't try to go date somebody real quick now because what's going to happen is you're going to end up making the same mistakes that you made over there, or you're not going to end up seeing right away, this is not compatible for me. That doesn't mean good or bad. So let me just go away and walk away before I get my feelings hurt. Now, that's something that we get as we mature and we age, that everybody that we date just ain't it. And it don't mean like they're horrible people. and they need to go to hell. Some people do, but just because you dated somebody and the shit didn't go right, that don't mean anybody need to go to hell. Just unfortunately, the relationship didn't work, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people get nasty. Usually the men. Yo, I don't know why I find this, but they say that women are dramatic, but it seems after with the breakup, it seems like the man is the dramatic one. He cheating. He was look. I'm with somebody else. I didn't even like you. Making the woman feel all like that. But he still like you. Y'all open your eyes to see some truth. Anyway, I got justice added. Let me see what you said real quick. I'm on disruptive right now. Disruptive production. And then we got Keisha. And then we're closing at justice today. So everybody wondering what's going on. When it says open at the bottom, you can throw your questions out there and I add you to the list. Complimentary reads. I read you for 5 minutes, for about 5 minutes. Now, for the people who are interested within the $10 fast pass, because if you still want a read, you are able to throw it in here within this live with a $10 fast pass. $10 fast passes are still accepted after close. Just put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, put your name, come into the live, throw up multiple green hearts, and then I'll read the fast passers immediately next. It's designed so that they don't miss their video within this. They don't miss their read within this video. And yeah, I read them for 10 minutes. And thank all of y'all, by the way. Thank you for the subs, the likes, the donations. Thank you for people coming through with paid reads and personals. Thank you for helping me grow. Anybody want a personal, just ask me. How do I get a personal? I do private lives. I had a question. What is coming in? All right. So when I asked about what's coming in, I asked about the near future. So this month. Because I feel that 5 years, 10 years, you still have a lot of time to change things up, okay? For a lot of situations, but every situation, things are different, things depend. Now, look, dude, did we start the clock? You're going to get a message. This is what I was saying earlier, that you're the only one who had got this card in this way, the Page of Wands upright. Now, this could be a suitor or it could be somebody in regards of business, but somebody with Aries energy, they're young in high school or they're young at heart, but somebody who's in high school, they're dark on the outside. And they like to communicate. They like to talk. They like to talk about starting businesses, just starting stuff, like working out. This person's very active. They have an active lifestyle. They're very busy. If they work, the boss really likes to listen. They're very smart. The boss likes to listen to this person's business plans, business ideas, just problem solving. This person is learning how to do big business. They're learning how to communicate with a bunch of people in an inspirational way. They could be starting their page, like the content creation. They could be starting a job. This person likes to start stuff. Okay. And I mean, but it's starting like projects and they like to start, they're really good at getting their foot in the door and they just want to expand on that. Something about reliable. Oh yeah, this person's reliable too. They move quick. This person's trying to learn how to commit to either a job, a workout, a relationship. This person wants to learn to commit. You're gonna get a message either in the emails, your DMs, text message, and it's gonna make you feel like you might be feeling like, ooh, happy, like just really happy, just excited. You could be excited in the pants. You could be just excited, good, clean, wholesome fun. Then the person who harbors the message might be young, dark on the outside, but they have something that they want to say to you. It's just gonna make you like want to dance. Gonna feel, energetic. How cute is that? I just said that and look at this. The Six of Hearts is, the Six of Hearts is popping up. This card means this is the Stitch right there with the Lilo and Stitch cards. So y'all stick with me when I get my app together. I'll be selling you the cards I'm reading y'all with. And I want to start with this deck first and see how it goes and see if I'll grow from there. But yo, so pure love, harmony, sympathy, compassion with some type of love interest or a group of friends. At work too, the colleagues, the coworkers could be getting together. There's you guys are starting to build something. You as well got two twos, good work life balance, that angel message. People are going to be attracted to your positive energy. And then you got four threes. They be popping up all at once, all of a sudden. But four threes is that you are learning from people who are different from you, and then they're changing your outlook. There's might be some type of relationship or job that you thought was over, but don't be surprised if you communicate with this person again, or if you're doing this job again, a redo, a rebirth, an unexpected surprise, some type of renewal, some type of cycle. uh yeah, people want to move on like smart. You have a lot of options though. Like people want to plan for the future in a smart way. You have a lot of options for yourself, work or suitors, but you got a lot going on. You got a lot of good things. Stay focused. Disruptive production. Remember where you're from. Remember why you started whatever you started, so that you can go towards what you're going to get. Because you got a lot of other things around you that are going to look beautiful, and they're going to be, detours and side missions. And but still, as you go off and you see what that's about, and it's cool. You see what these people are about. That's cool. Don't forget to come back and focus on you, and remember that you're doing what you're doing. So some other people, that was for disruptive production. Now I'm on Keisha Babe. Well, Keisha Babe, and then I'm finishing up with Justice Hicks today, you guys. And I will see y'all the next pop up. And beyond the pop ups, you can meet me here every Saturday on YouTube, live every Saturday at what time am I doing, dude? I think 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's just like I try to do noon, but the morning just works best for me. I just noticed. And so this is the commercials, you guys. I'm telling y'all what's going on. Some other stuff I want y'all to check out that's on my channel. Check out this video later, you guys. What are the enemies doing behind your back? Now, with that, we're talking about everybody, not just people in cheating relationships. Like, we're talking about like people going to work and they got these lying bitch ass managers giving them some fucking fake write ups. We talking about people who might be dealing with something in the home with their family, people dealing with relationships, just enemies. Period. We got friends and we got foes. We talking about the foes in this one. So check that out later. Right now, stay here. 420 in the chat. I see right now with the numbers. So for the collective in the chat, this if y'all are praying to the spirits, they hear you. They coming. Stay patient. 420 is one of my favorite angel messages. So I'm closed, but I'm finishing up, everybody. I've gotten alive. When y'all come back later and see after hours on my channel, what that is a tarot chat and update. Come in the chat and tell me how a reading resonated for you. And it's also just letting people know what is the last videos I've updated on the channel. Damn, with the bank usually don't want to yield for people, man. Now, some people told me that they had, it's usually just Mexican dudes that told me that they had good, the bank treated them well, but they also told me that he had a really good credit score. But I have to listen to other black girls, and other black girls be telling me banks don't be doing you well. Credit unions, it still don't hurt to ask. I'm reading Keisha's. Oh shit! Somebody got secrets. Yo, you finna learn some secrets. You gonna have to research. God damn it! You used to it. All right. Do you have a high chance in getting the down payment lowered? Got a lot going on. A lot on somebody's plate. Man. Let me tell everybody about the Fast Pass real quick. Just put $10 in my Chime or Venmo, and I read you immediately next. And y'all can probably think about that for the next live, if that's something that you're thinking about. Let's get on to Keisha Babe's read. Because you want to know if you're going to have a high chance and having the bank lower your down payment. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt to ask, but the spirits are saying no, okay? So let me tell you what they're saying that you're up against. Put your question up there so everybody knows what I'm on right now. So Keisha Babe, there's some type of secrets, yo. The moon, oh man, somebody's deceitful. Somebody that's around, they've been like this for a long time. You or someone around you, somebody like this is pretty impactful for you for 8 years. This that's going on with the bank, this situation, the circumstances. Now, look, dude, you do not be up there at the bank thinking that anybody's your fucking friend. You had to pay this snake right here. Now, you have to pay attention to your so-called friends because that's what that means in tarot. There's more than one meaning, but that's one of my mom's favorite meanings. Every time she sees a snake in the tarot, she always says to me, "You need to watch out for your so-called friends." So that rubbed off on me. You need to watch out for your so-called friends. I think you know who that is. They act snaky in the wrong ways. Whoever that we're talking about here, they really think that they're getting one over on you. They think that they're like they got some secret that they're keeping from you. Um, they feel like it impacts their life, maybe because they're not so bored anymore. But now slow down when you go to bed. I'm seeing like third eye pop out through the read like a motherfucker. Work with your third eye. Being around deep blue things, paying attention to your dreams. You're going to get messages. You're going to get realizations and aha moments as well. As you take moments, as you go to bed and take a moment to yourself, either when you go to sleep or when you wake up, you're gonna like it's funny. You're gonna be like the aha moment, eureka. Like you're gonna realize something, or you're gonna see how somebody's been acting the whole time, something like that. But also, snakes is another serious message. Like when you have snakes in your dreams, it can mean sexual healing. It can mean learning if you're with a partner, or if you're just loving yourself and someone and or your partner deeper, and learning more about sexuality in a healthy way, diving more into your subconscious that people are afraid of. If you get bit by a snake in your dreams, that's good luck, especially financially and sexually, but financially. And it's like coming you're like overcoming your fears. But right now, somebody's keeping a secret, and it's like hiding from you right now. The secrets ain't came out yet. Might be driving you a bit crazy. Like, who is that? Who? That's when there's some confusion too. Somebody using lines. Illusion. They make that shit look pretty. Ooh, if it's too good, don't you motherfucking believe it. Yeah, that's too good to be true. Some shit. You might that might pop up to you. This right here, you or somebody around you, Libra energy, a mature woman, and she's dark on the outside. She understands. She's all about facts. She understands the law, and she is an authoritative figure. So she can lay down a hammer. She can get things going just with the use of her words. she's very sharp with her words. Now, some people don't know if she gonna cut the head off or let them go. I'm seeing two twos right now. You got a good work-life balance. You've been budgeting well. People are going to be attracted to your positive energy. That's going to be really good with the money. Now she's good business wise. She's good with high volume as well, and she just really knows how to treat people. So she understands high value. She has high morals. She be like, this person right here be making miracles. Now on a bad day, they're really straightforward. They're really assertive. They're all about the facts. So some people be like, oh, they're mean and they're cold. No, they're just business. And that's just how they like to function. That might be you. That might be someone that you're working with at the bank. Now this card, because it's a face card, really emphasizes that is someone around you. Frustration blocks. Stay away. Watch out for any arguments. Some words hit, some don't. Might have to hire a lawyer. Might not. But watch out for any arguments. Want to stay away from any argument. You might have to make a difficult decision. A tough decision. That might be a headache. And you're gonna get some type of money news, some type of proposal, jewelry, new information. You might get a gift. I'm not sure if it's going to be good money news or bad, but someone is going to tell you some type of information about the money that's going to help you understand how you're going to move next. New information. You might even get like an invitation. Like you might get invited somewhere, something. Yeah, but it just said no. So there was a vote. One maybe, two no's, and a yes. So that was the good news, that you're going to get some type of money news. So I hope it's good money news. But you're getting some type of money news, some type of information that's going to help you out. We're on Justice Higgs. Thank you, Keisha Babe. That was for Keisha Babe. Y'all are sitting here watching live reads for 5 minutes. Now, I'm closed right now, but when I'm open, the people just throw their questions in there and I add them to the list. Now, for the people who still want to get read and you are able to purchase $10 fast passes, or you can come through and get a personal. So if you want a personal, email me, link in bio. Excuse me. God damn it. My email is in the bio of the video, the description of the video. Email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. As soon as you email me and you let me know if you want a secret video or you want a one-on-one live, then yeah, I can send you your read as soon as today. So I have Chime and I have Venmo. You don't need Chime and Venmo to send me funds. And the people you really like the private live, because I've designed it where people are able to ask me as many questions as they would like throughout the read, throughout the time frame. And yeah, so the people who want to still get a read right here, right now, even though I'm closed and I'm just finishing everybody up, when I'm closed, fast passers are still accepted. So just put the $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. This also allows you to skip the line in the future if you come through and there's like 40 people in the line and say you're busy, and it's designed, this fast pass is designed that you just want to get your read right here, right now, for whatever reason. It's fine. It's okay. You ain't no crazy evil demon shit. Okay. It's all right. It's business. Just put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo, just $10. And as you come back into the live, throw multiple hearts up as you throw, multiple green hearts up as you throw your question out there. And then I'm going to read y'all immediately next. I read the past pastors for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a pay read. Excuse me. Thank you guys. And thank y'all for the likes, subs, and donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm on Justice Higgs' question right now. Check out the all signs later, you guys. I always recommend, everybody tells you what to watch for, but I like to tell people to watch for their rising sign. I just feel like it hits. That's what I do. I watch from my rising sign, and I just feel like, oh, it hits. You can watch for whatever you like to watch: your moon, your sun, your rising, your north node, your 10th house, whatever. So is Stefan going to reconcile with me? Let's see. Oh, he blocked you again? What a childish man. He's being very nasty. Is he gonna reconcile? He's being very nasty. That's what he's trying to show you, how nasty he is. And you are correct. You don't deserve this. But the thing about it is you can't get him to understand that. He does understand it. He's just not coming to your face and saying it. You want to know if y'all are going to reconcile. So I asked within Amore, I asked within the month, like, what's going on within this month? Mm. You want to live a soap opera? Which one? Korean or Las Novelas? I'm finna tell you. We're listening to vibing. Just some background music called Brainwave. Are you gonna reconcile? Yeah, you said that you sent him a text and that he never responded. You're not gonna get a response from him. And honestly, you don't want one from him neither. He's gonna be nasty as fuck. That's why he's trying not to respond to you. He don't know how to be emotionally mature. Mm. He does not. This person does not know how to be mature emotionally. Let's do the pendulum. Save the best for last. Oh, let me update myself real quick in the chat. He's a miserable person on the inside. He wants you to be miserable too. I know it's difficult, but you really got to move on from that one. Okay, I want to see what Keisha Babe said real quick. It could be the dealer of the bank. Oh, yeah, you know it is. That's what it is. Yeah, so maybe with what has been said, Keisha Babe, maybe you're going to be able to turn that around. Because one day, I had asked the cards if I was going to make money, and it had said no, but I had turned it around because I was like, well, I'm gonna get up and work harder, and I did. I have like really put my back into it, and then I had made the money. So if I had sat around and not did anything, the Tribe Called Quest. If I had sat around and not did anything, that would have been true. Cause you got it going on. Oh, no. Y'all heard Tribe Called Quest? Yeah. This is the year that I come in and just devastate. My style is great, action people's cannot dominate. This is vibing. I put the Return of the Boom Bap. It's in the description of the video if y'all want to listen more later. But yeah, if I had sat around and I did nothing, that would have been true. Because they didn't lie to me. They was talking about business and network connections and shit like that. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just felt like they told me in a way how I could make what I wanted to happen happen. So that doesn't always work like that, but we can turn our situations around for ourselves. Gonna read justice. You got a liar around you. Do you know that? You need the women kids and you dead with the shovel. Provide the lies, provide the tribe, nigga. The ladies sweat the style like the squirrel sweat the nuts. You know what fellas need for the moolah? Smoke no rulers. Read the name, Tony Slick Tick the ruler. Well, at least you didn't lose nothing. It's kind of like what they call here in the South tit for tat. It hurt you and you just want to hurt them back.
Yo, I've been trending on this globe man for 25 joints. Sometimes shakes on got me about the pressure points, but I can break a fella down like sex. You eat wheat checks, but still like.
Are y'all gonna reconcile? And so I asked for the month.
Make tonight. We getting off like OJ. And yo, I gotta go up that fight. Fuck the market. Yo, I gotta prove with the beats and the spots.
The spirits are saying not this time. I'm getting to know. So majority rules. There's 2 yeses and 3 nos. 2 yeses and 3 nos. Even if you do get back with this person, they like don't, because this motherfucker be making women depressed. That's what this is about. The 6 of hearts, the 6 of cups, single, independent, satisfy your own desires. You have white lies, people with these damn white lies around you because they have envy issues and they're jealous. They got some damn jealousy issues. It's probably why they be giving you lies, gossiping too. But now look, there's an injustice that happened to a woman. It could have been you or it could have been someone around you. This could have been as bad. This is this card of La Llorona. Yo, that horror story. That's how bad something happened to a woman. Some scary shit, man. So I think that's why, like, they're saying, even if you do get back with this person, please fucking don't. There's 2 5s, an angel message popping up for you right now. 3 5s. If you don't like the life you live, change 4 5s. Okay, it's gonna take time for you and others around to adapt to changes that you got ahead. This could be a house move, a change in a career, or you may even be changing up your diet, like adapting it to a different diet. But yeah, there's like some type of right here, the 5 of cups is you are you're in the roughest part right now of healing from something that was traumatic, an injustice that happened to a woman. And I wish this didn't happen. This should have been something that should not have happened, whatever happened. And right now things get worse before they get better. And right now you're in the spirits are trying to let you know that you're in the hard part right now. I think they want you to know that so you can remember to stay positive and not give up on whatever things that you got. That might be like you still looking for love, and not just like romantic love, but noticing the love that you have from family and friends. And healing, and go be loving yourself too. Treating yourself well. Right here, man, they really want you to stay positive about the money. Okay, that's gonna be that's a big deal. Pay attention to the things that you're gaining. You lost some shit. You had to pay for some shit. It probably cost a lot too. Probably had to set up payment plans. Um, a fear. There's just a fear of thinking that you're going into the poorhouse, and that's the thing. You're not going there. You just feel that way. So remember to try to. I don't. This is rare when I say people just be toxic positive about the money. Just that. Just be really positive about your funds. You lost a lot, but you still have 2 things that are saved up, and you are able to build from that, and it's going to grow. I didn't even set the clock. Shit. But anyways, let's talk about this right here. There's some type of bad luck that's happening. The wheel is always turning. Unfortunately, right now, there's something that's not turning in your favor. Do not reconcile with this person. It's going to be bad luck. I really don't even, I don't even read like that. Mostly I be telling people, make up your own mind. But because the truth is, people still do what they want to do. The cards don't tell them what to do. They do. The cards tell you some things to think about. But this is talking about bad luck. You or somebody around you got a bad announcement coming from court, or a bad announcement coming from the doctor. Like, somebody need to focus on themselves anyways. Somebody, you or somebody around you needs, like, they got to pay for something. They're almost, this is talking about you. You're almost done paying for something. that is like serious. It could be like a house, a large purchase, could be a car, could be airplane. But there's some type of bad luck happening. They could be sending you evil eye. Not no curse or anything, but they're just like sending like negativity. Look, somebody around you is a liar. I really think that it might be it's you or someone around you. I really think it might be the person that we're talking about, but somebody keeps lying about something that they're going to do in the future. They keep future faking. They think they're getting away with something. You have to keep your eyes open for your surroundings. So, because you'll be able to see their little evil plan. It's going to be obvious once you open your eyes. 420 popped up for you too. If you're praying to the spirits, the angels, they hear you, they're coming through. Stay patient. Yeah, but you're someone with deceit and lies. They're future faking. Yeah. You said, was that something to a woman? That injustice, that really wrongdoing. Yeah, he deserves it at least. Well, the rumors that you heard were real, though, in that case, because you watched that person's behavior and their behavior is lining up to the things that the other women are telling you. So if I was you in this case, I believe those women, not him. Because we do have to keep in mind, I don't know why, I'm not saying you are like this. I remember one of my friends, she never believed that like men lied to her. And then she got every man to lie to her. It was crazy. I know a man was probably listening to that in the background. They probably laughed their ass off when they heard that. They're like, where's she at? Yeah, I believe those rumors. And he probably said it was all them, none of him. Yeah, I agree with that reader actually. That there I saw the same thing too. This is why you get more than one opinion. What do they tell you to get more than one opinion of? Doctors say if you're getting some type of surgery, you got to get a second opinion. When you're like doing some type of business negotiations, you said right here, one reader told me that if they thought if I stayed, he'd end up physically hurting me. Yes, I saw that too. That I put it somewhere. It's right here. This is the card that we were talking about, and you asked to a woman, that injustice that happened to a woman. This is right here, the abuse towards a woman or her, and it could even be murder. This is this horror story, La Llorona. No, no, if you know the story of La Llorona. She killed her kids. It's the story, the Mexican story, that she killed her kids because she married a rich man and then he didn't want nothing to do with them. So, in a fit of a rage and revenge, she killed her kids. But the devil played with her and sent her kids to heaven. So she's still in purgatory looking for her kids. And like I think what is supposed to be like when she said mi hijos, and you don't want her to get you because I'm getting chills, because if she gets you, that means that you might be stuck in hell or purgatory with her. You don't get to go to heaven because you're not her child, and now your soul is hers. Yo, one of my homeboys that I dated, or like one of these guys that he told me, he's passed now, this was a long time ago, but I remember he told me how he felt. He said like all these, one his favorite was Diablo. But he told me, he said all these stories he felt were stories that they told kids to not go outside at night, because in Mexico it's extremely dangerous to go outside at night. Like someone who is the devil is gonna snatch your ass up. And he felt like that's why they told these stories. But and then some people are like, no, dude, these spirits are real, So that's the thing. Yeah, that's scary, right? And I hope I made you so scared that you people usually don't I don't believe in that, people putting the fear of God within you. I read 52 people today. I don't believe in that, but I hope I put the fear in God of you right there with that dude. Leave that motherfucker alone. I don't know what's going on with him. He might heal up. It's his choice, but it's your choice to go on in your life and do some other things. You definitely have. With me and you, we have plenty of time and potential to meet other people. Sometimes we just get caught up. We get caught up in the results and we forget that we got to live our journey. You should check out some stoic videos while you're healing up. Stoic. They got stoic women, but it's like Sigma shit. It's like listening to people just say like mature stuff. Like when you listen to it, it will make some sense. I like listening to that when I'm so upset and I feel like I can't make it on like for the next day. Like I'm really, really depressed and distraught. I'll start playing some stoic teaching, some stoic lessons. I think Epictetus was one of my favorite. Some of those Roman slaves and the philosophy that they talked about and shit, I thought was interesting. But yeah, you just listen to stuff of what they say, and it makes you strong as you healing up too. But things to think about. Oh, that's sad. Um, yeah, angel message popped back up 420. The angels hear your prayers and they're coming. If you smoke, it's time to smoke. Be patient. What was I gonna say? Man, I feel like when people get this aggressive, is like they don't know how to express how passionate and emotionally that they feel. But it's something that you have to consider if he might be like that as well. Yeah, you are gonna miss them, so just be honest with yourself because that's really all you can do, and that's the right way to move on is to be honest with yourself. Watch videos about what is irking you. Um, don't try to beat yourself up. And for them to be with you in the first place, they cared. But as we go through relationships, they be miscommunications. It be people with pride issues. Hmm. The question if like he cared you or somebody around you is like he probably thought that you just wanted sex. Somebody you're this Queen of Wands, this Leo energy. This is you or someone around you who is just getting people as with their body in a sexual manner, rather than getting them as a friend or catching them with their mind. Don't F them quick, because then they love you for your body rather than who you are in your mind. Yeah, they men do become attracted to you because your look. That's why they come over in the first place. But then that's when we start talking. Like is this something that's going to be deeper? That card right there, I think that does kind of answer your question. You were wondering if he wanted something long term or if he was shallow. He was shallow. He just wanted something short term for the moment. Reading that card right there, the Queen of Wands, that's a short term card. Usually that be talking about somebody around you because it's a face card. You or somebody around you. He might have ran for another girl's tail. That card popping up. It's somebody who's older. They own their business. They're really manipulative. They're very nasty. They're dark on the outside. That Queen of Wands reversed. They're a fucking bitch, by the way. Whoever that person is, they're a bitch. They do not get along with people to make money. They get along with people to start fights. That's who he went to. Let him go. Let him go be with who the fuck he need to be with. He needs his energy matched. Let the demons go hang out with the demons. Let the Trumpers go hang out with the Trumpers. Shut them. Cause like, especially when you're a gorgeous girl and you're smart, you gotta wait out for a man out here that ain't stupid. Fuck that shit. Just get your girls and go get some steak dinners at the rooftops and shit. Enjoy yourself. Get your family member, your sister, go by yourself. I go by myself. Try to enjoy yourself as much as you can before we die. Sometimes I thought he really. Well, yes, that's true, because that's what you saw the truth in people's eyes. That's what you saw. You need to believe what you saw. You saw him change his mind. Now, something might happen in the future where you see somebody's gears turning in their head, and you might remember this, and you might be able to talk somebody out of that, out of acting like that. You know, everything is a learning experience. No, don't do that. You're beating yourself up. Everything was not a lie. He's just upset now because it didn't work out. And this is how some men act. They act like boys. You got an angel message that popped up. You have exciting changes and new possibilities that are happening for you. A lot of new things is gonna happen for you. Something probably ended abruptly. Something toxic ended. Something new finna begin. Good riddance. I'm reading this angel message on the clock. Something brand new, fresh perspective, and you're gonna start something new that's gonna start off with truth and positivity. All right. But this is what you're calling like. This is just beating yourself up after the breakup, girl. That's really all you're doing. It's really all. And then we all do this. The man, he's doing it too. He's just not showing you. When it doesn't work, we kick ourselves. We be really upset. That's why we have to spend time to ourselves right now and heal up and look back and see, what did I do wrong? What did he do wrong? Be honest. What did I do wrong? How could I have done that? How could I have done that different? So sit and say, what's that one thing I want in a relationship moving forward? What's that one thing I don't want? They do it. We gone. We can't talk. I'm gone. Told you. And so when you go into the next relationship, you're going to tell them, right now, we're not even worried about the next relationship, but you're going to tell them the first thing that you want. For me, we got to pay attention to finances, bro. I ain't going to be happy. Some women are like me. Some women are not. My friend, she was like, I just want love and affection. That's what you want? Tell them. Make sure you get partnered up with someone who want that too. You know what? Tell yourself that this is going to be the best thing that has happened to you. You finna get emotionally mature. It's gonna be harder for people to hurt your feelings, and you're gonna move on to suitors and gentlemen who know how to treat you right. You're gonna learn how to see that right away, and you're gonna be like Pam Grier. Shit, you ain't gonna don't put up with the bullshit. There's no time. Next thing I know, I'm dead, and I spent all my time with these fucking losers. No, give me somebody now. But heal up. Oh shit, man, snapping my fucking finger, dude. Right now, just when nobody's around, cry, like really cry, just get it out. Because when you're gonna stand up a new woman. But I tend to don't talk cry around other people because it just seems like they want to kick you while you down. And that's why I said right now it's the best time for you to hang out with close friends and especially family. If you can get outside and walk around in nature, that's gonna help. Really do self love right now, self care, all the things that you enjoy doing. You have to do that right now. First thing when we get off the live, go do something that you find fun. That's not sexual, but go do something that you find fun. Good, clean, wholesome fun. I don't care if that's just baking cookies. Like you just get a smile on your face. You be laughing your ass off because you got the cookies baked. I'm serious. Go do something you enjoy. And then later go do something you need to do. But first go do something that you enjoy. Go have some fun. That's gonna help you little by little, it's gonna help you move on from this person. And once in a while you're gonna think about them and then you're gonna cry about them again. And it's gonna be like, God damn it. But this is the process. This is the steps to genuinely moving on and doing it right. And when he come back and see you and he saw that you moved on right, he was like, that bitch is mature. Don't let him come back. He didn't change, okay? So you think you had overthought and drove him away? Well, if you did, then you drove somebody away that was not compatible for you, that you didn't need, that was using you anyway. He was a foe. He really was not no friend. And so you drove somebody good, good. You drove somebody away who can't do the work. He ain't got no back. He ain't got no fat back. He ain't got no strong back. He got a weak ass back. Damn. If he can't do what you ask, what makes you think he gonna be able to do what another woman asks? Um, you finna move on though. Right now, just enjoy yourself. You don't ask for too much. Mm. Oh, that's a cute name, but I don't think I could ever name my child Roxanne. You know? Yeah. But once you moved on, even with your single, if you even it doesn't even matter if you're with somebody else or with you're single. Once you've generally moved on, you've generally moved on. There's no going back from that. So work on doing that. Work on just loving yourself again. And if it's like, damn, that sounds like that's too hard right now, just work on feeling okay with yourself again for right now. Like, what are you finna do in the next 5 minutes, in the next hour? Don't plan for anything tomorrow or next week. For right now, just worry about what you finna do for the next 5 minutes. Like, what am I finna do for the next 5 minutes? What am I finna do for the next hour? Live within this moment right now. But as I was reading about the mother, that would make sense why he is abusive in relationships. If he never healed himself somehow with his mom and he has some type of grudge. Did we talk about that? The grudge or the resentment that he has towards his mom? He will end up taking that out towards every woman that he's meeting, like some Ted Bundy shit. You know who Ted Bundy is? That fucking serial killer that went to law school, that represented himself and lost. He needed a lawyer. And his sick ass probably would have won. Yeah, come back and watch the read, and as you sit and reflect over what's going on, just listen to what the tools are telling you. Oh shit, I'm dropping shit. Check out Stoic teachings. Man, you probably need to watch narcissistic videos too. I'm typing it. Narmanda? What the fuck? What else? What are we gonna put? I know I spelled that wrong. I was gonna put something else too. Oh, Dr. Lee's card. Healing up. Okay, check out these people later. Watch their videos. That will help you cheer up too. Listen to them listen to these psychologists and these lifestyle coaches. These women tell you to heal up genuinely. I told you some, and now listen to some of them, some of their positive words as well. Oh wow, he couldn't even talk to you about it. Uh, Thinking of a few more other people. Man, I liked it when Infinite Waters was making meditation music. He did this Egyptian one. That was my favorite. I'm sure he did love his mom, but some people have all different type of relationships with, not everybody's from the family that you're from. That young man seems like he's still he seems like he might want to talk to a professional or something, or he's still healing himself up before he could actually love someone. Some people, they don't love themselves, and somehow they think that, but you're gonna love me, and then that will somehow get me to love me. So some people really don't want to do the inner work. You got to figure out how to, like, at least be feeling yourself, at least be chilling with yourself, at least be able to be alone with yourself, at least be able to be cool with yourself, at least be able to feel okay with yourself. So if he's got some inner turmoil, then it's kind of like a hurricane. He's gonna be destroying everything, you know, outside of him. So, but there are people that are like him that come from hard childhood, traumatic childhood, but they figured out their way to deal. And so, that's what we do. We go around and we tell each other, what are some things that we learned. I do this. Someone else out here, I do that. So, and then groups growth and therapy. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here, and I will talk to you the next live. And bless you. I hope you take a walk outside and enjoy the weather if you can. I'm not sure where you stay. Do you mind if I ask you where you stay? I'm in ATL. Our weather's always hot. People, oh shit, damn, this was on. People say it's good weather. The fuck is hot weather. It be hot as hell. They think that's good weather. It's hot. But man, you should be burning. It be a Mississippi burning out there, man. But that might be some. That dude might be a piece of work that you're not gonna be able to fix, girl. Like seriously, that dude's got to fix himself. And then you're like, maybe when he fixed, I can come back. No, stop thinking that fucking way. Just move. Just go heal yourself up. Go see how beautiful that you are. You in Texas, you got the same weather. Go out there. Go outside. Go outside. Go walk in the park. But seriously, whatever you like to do, you probably don't even like doing that. But whatever you like to do, besides pleasuring yourself or watching a TV show, if it's funny, you can watch it. You can watch a funny TV show. But go do something. Try to do something physical. Man, if you like working on the car, go do that shit. If you like sewing real quick, that shit pisses me off. Go do that shit. If you like swimming, it's not time to swim yet. Go do that shit. You like burning sage? I love burning sage. Go do that shit. Like sit down, figure out the things that you like to go do, and go do that right now. We got a cold front. What the fuck? It's still kind of cold in Atlanta. I think I'm gonna go out there and see what's the weather. I mean, oh, I got 19 likes. What's up? We getting back up there. What's up, YouTube? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Whose district are you in? Oh, you're in San Antonio. My sister's in Houston. You already started learning what you like again. That's what this is called right now, what you're going through, that you're getting back to yourself, you're recharging, you're recollecting, you're starting to enjoy yourself and love yourself. And these are the steps that people just don't want to do when they get out of a relationship. But for real, like at the end of this month, like not what's today? Yeah, at the end of this month, by April, you're gonna be feeling so much better. Like you probably even gonna be saying, "Who? Oh yeah, him. Oh, let's go back to forgetting him." But like this is not. I'm not saying that you're forgetting what's happening. I'm saying that I'm teaching you how to process and accept, and just say it. I couldn't do. I did all that I could. I did my best. I can't do no more. I'm finna move on. What you gonna do? You gonna cry about? This might sound mean, but you gonna cry about this till you dead? You gonna be on your deathbed still like, but sir, some more. What if you got some? No, fuck that. Cause come on, we could already think. I know you already thinking about. No, I could do this tomorrow. You know, you starting to cheer yourself up. But yeah, we do tend to beat ourselves up after what? I gotta go. We do tend to beat ourselves up after a breakup. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you later. God damn, I got an emergency that popped up. It's the life of a woman. Now you go have some fun. I hope you have a good day, Justice. And I'm going to talk to you. Actually, I'll probably talk to you later about it. I'm gonna ask you if you would be one of my mods. Because I see you on TikTok and I see you on YouTube, so that would just hit one bird with one stone. You don't really have to kick out any trolls. I'm not talking about this. I'm just talking about you think about it. Maybe next time I'll mod you. But I just want you to kick out the people who spam. You don't have to. I kick out the people who troll. Um, but yeah, that's all I'm thinking about. But yeah, I'm thinking about asking you to be my moderator on TikTok. And yeah, just think about that. Let me know. I'll ask you next time. I like people to think about it. I see that you say okay, but still I like people to think about it. And probably next time I'll ask you, and then probably next time I'll mod you. You don't have to worry about being there the whole time, because you're volunteering. So I'm asking you to volunteer. So you just let me know when you're there. You let me know when you go. And for the people volunteering, I'm thinking about giving them a private free read a week. So think about that. And then I'll talk to you later about that, about some more. Actually, while I have you now, could you just email me, and then I'll email and talk to you, Heavenly Divine at tarot@gmail.com. Could you just email me from your email, and then I'll talk to you more about the mod. I'll give you more details. So I gotta go because I just got some emergency text. I gotta go see what the fuck is going on. I will see you, and I'll talk to you in after hours, the tarot chat and update, where it's for people to tell me how a read resonated for them, and for people to see what videos I got up late. And yeah. So if I make you a mod, I can just see you in a private live, and we can talk more over there. So what? What is going on? I will see you. I'm getting text messages from a girl. So I will see you soon. You have a good rest of your day. Do something fun. Okay, I still want to sleep on it and think about it and everything. Don't get mad if I don't, but I'm just letting you know that I'm thinking about doing it. So, um, please email me, and I will email you for sure what I have decided tomorrow morning. A smart businesswoman, a smart businessman, even people who are androgynous, anyone who's smart with business, that you always sleep on something. And I want you to sleep on it too. So I will talk to you later.